What's up, Given? What's up, Ragnarok? What's going on, guys? Just gonna be one of our daily streams all the way until OBT. And there you go, another NA crash. Nice. Been playing NA Iron? Yeah. There's not much to look forward to in NA. That was great. How to enter PvP in the game? If there's no PvP event going on, you could go under events. You scroll down here, there's like a PvP in here. See this one? You just click on this and you can either join a room if there's one. If there's none, you can create a room and then you can invite people to join you in world chat. Yeah, is it normal in NA? Every reset I'm getting disconnected. Yeah, it's very, like, now you know, like, why we think, like, NA sucks. Yeah, imagine this. Imagine, like, crashing every time there's, like, a big PvP event. Yeah, you got it, Skate. Is Sniper ADL good for low spender? If you really want to play Sniper, you're not gonna be, like, as relevant or as strong as, like, as like a wizard will be with the same spending, or a priest. But if you have to go Sniper, especially towards mid game to late, as a low spender, then ADL, yeah, ADL is good for you, because the only other thing that's meta with Sniper late game, mid to late game, is going to be, or especially late game, is going to be sharpshoot, which requires you to get the Wind God core. So when red cores are come out. And yeah, even then you're so squishy, so. But you're good, like, backline protection for people that try to get past your AoE line in War of Imperium. Or you're good, like, for, you know, if you're good with targeting people and you can target key players like their whales, and you can CC lock them, then you just made yourself an invaluable part of your guild. Yeah, you might not be the most meta class there is, but there's things you can do that make you an incredibly important part of the game, of the team. Like, for me, right? Like, I would probably like maybe take like 1 or 2 ADL snipers in the roster. and just make sure that I teach them, or like they practice how to work on their targeting, because yeah, if they're good with their targeting as ADL, they don't even have to be a whale. They don't even, like, they could be free to play and they'd still be useful. Which one better for PvP, WoW, and damage dealer between SinX and Highwiz, assuming both of them are whale? Assuming both of them are whale in a 1v1 scenario? SinX, yeah. But like in a team-based fight where there's like objectives, or like there's a choke point, it's pretty hard for SinX to get past a solid like AoE line. Although here's the thing, so there's some people that say like I forgot who it was that said on chat, but that said like knights are really good because they're the only ones that are tanky enough in the early game to get past a choke point with like a full defense line, which is false because they'll die even if they like use rosary. The easiest classes in 2-to-1 classes to get past a choke point is actually SinX. What's up, Guma? Curious what level they will release illusion cards for global. Get that mistress card for priest. We'll see. Might be a little. I don't know how I feel about illusion cards yet. Actually, what already does the OBT day already? I think they released some posters about like event times, and the times on those events say April 6th 5 a.m. so 5 a.m. for GMT plus 7, so it might be April 6th 5 a.m. which is like April 5 p.m. for me. Yeah. What's up, Thai? Why are you being weird, Thai? What is an unpopular job that has good ability? What is an unpopular job that has good ability? Biochemist. You rarely see biochemist in NA. I was fucking with you, Thai. Biochemists, you barely see them, but they're actually pretty good for like free to play to like and low spenders, because acid demo by default just kind of deals a lot of damage. The reason why whales don't really stick with biochemists is because the global cooldown is pretty long. Sniper sharpshooter cons is cannot lock target skill. Yeah, you have to aim with the sharpshooter. If you put it on auto, it becomes very predictable and people can dodge it easily. That's the reason why a sharpshooter is not good unless you have the Wind God core, because without the Wind God core, your sharpshoot is so slow casting that people can just dodge it. Waiting for your full endgame priest guide before OBT comes. It's all good. I'll have those guides out before we get to 70, which is you'll probably all get to 70 in like 3 weeks or something, or a little bit more than 3 weeks. Good evening, Tubi. What's up, Novix? What's going on, man? Yeah. Still use Frildor on my... Actually, no. I don't have a... Right there. It's really not possible for low or max medium spender for SinX. I like high DPS but has no budget for high spender. If not possible, maybe I'll go wizard. As like a mid spender, it's you're still able to do like decent DPS. You'll be able to do like really decent like single target DPS. The only thing is that the only people that you're gonna be able to kill in War of Imperium are usually free-to-play players or low spenders. And if they build tanky, let's say like, you know, Priest with Vitality, some Terra Frog cards, it's gonna take a while for you to kill them. And if they heal and they out heal your DPS because they're tanky, then you're in a bit of trouble. Whereas like if in War of Imperium, if you're a wizard, you stack 3 gravity fields in one spot in the choke point, then all of a sudden like anybody who steps on that gets wrecked, right? So that's the thing. It's it depends on what you want from the game. If you really want to play SinX, then depends on how much you're spending as a mid spender. Like what would be like your budget for like a month? Like a month budget, for example. And then another thing would be like how much are you min-maxing every day? Yo, good evening, Patricia. On how about Knight? Don't play Knight. Knight will bait you with being strong early game, and it's gonna be like, oh, well, what happened? Knight's not too bad. Knight's really good, and then you get to War of Imperium, and then all of a sudden, like you're just sitting there feeling useless because you can't get past the choke point. You'll get wrecked, and you can't do anything either because you're melee. And then when the engage happens, you're like the best you can do is focus down one person. Because if you use any of your AoEs, it's not gonna do much. Yeah, it's rough as a Knight. How hard to red cogwheel? Depends on your RNG, Nero. Because even if you get a bunch of hold on. Yeah, because even if you get a bunch of these in a row, it's no guarantee that you'll get a red core. It's actually a pretty low chance. Like you might actually get like the fragments and get like 5 of these and then make one before you can actually get an actual red core. And if you get the red core, there's a higher chance that it might not even be the one you're looking for. Even Qatar SinX need high budget also? Yes. Because Qatar SinX, the most meta build for Qatar SinX is when red cores come out, and you need red cores to make GT SinX work with Qatar. And you also need high upgraded accessories, and then obviously like really good cards as well, like awakened, like Hydra's awakened spell workers, because you need to do enough damage while you're in stealth, so you can actually assassinate people. But if somebody's like out healing your GT because you're not doing enough damage, then you know. What's up, Tommy? How do you enter War of Imperium? Every Sunday. So every Sunday there's a War of Imperium. And oh, it looks like they haven't opened it yet, never mind. But usually they start off with Frontera and Geffen. And so Frontera, usually this one right here is the main castle, and the one to the side is the secondary castle. The main castle gives you more guild points for the guild rankings. And then Geffen region, Isnerf is the main one, Bergra is the auxiliary one. I'm actually into SinX and Blacksmith. No, it's hard, but the cogwheel RNG is the problem. Yeah, depending on your budget. SinX may be the better option. Have you shown me how ET works at ROO Prosperity? ET, you need like 5 people to run it. Let me see if I can find like people in world chat. HHH. I could do a quick one if you want. How was the food? Pretty good. I like these are like Ritz crackers. I like them. Everybody ate breakfast yet? Hmm. Is that like ROM that can be solo? I mean, technically, if you're like a Magnus Priest, you can probably solo. How Paladin come up first in global? Me too. Me too. Having Paladins would be huge. So for low to mid spender, it's far better to play Wiz and SinX, right? For PvP 1, etc. Yes, yes. You'll get higher value with Wizard if you're like a low to mid spender compared to SinX. What's up, Brody? What's going on, bro? I think the boss can't be burst. You can't go up to a certain level. You can't get past a certain level, I should say, because the bosses tend to have like high HP, and you might not have enough DPS to do it. But you can get to like a certain point if you need to. Bonus trees look amazing. Yeah, that's the one thing they got right. Does NA have a PC client? No, nerf. They don't. And somebody asked in the forums. They said that they most likely will never have a PC client. So I'm like, oh, feels bad. Yeah. Yeah, you got it, Steven. If you have any other questions, let me know. But yeah, this is. Yeah, this is how all the floors will look like for ET. Besides like the boss floor. If you do it fast enough, you get to skip floors. Yeah, there's a timer. Well, this one, if it runs out, all this means is just that you're not gonna be able to skip any. You're just gonna be like able to go like to the next floor. But the boss one, the boss room has a hard timer that if you don't complete it by then, you'll lose. So I'll go up until the boss floor here, just so I can show you guys. There's one more that got left behind. What's up, Eli? Adam or VS Code? VS Code. What's the best life skill for searching Zenny? Life skill? Do all of them. All of them. Well, by all of them, I mean like both of them, because there's only 2. When do you think Sbk SinX meta would start? Hold on. You don't really get your Sbk weapons until like 80? Oh, here we go. Is it 80? Let's see if 70 has them. Oh, wait. 70 does have them. And damage plus 20% for Soulbreaker, only effect. And then at 80, you get the plus 15 bonus, which is int damage is increased to 50%. And then plus 15, the global cooldown of Soulbreaker is reduced by 0.3 seconds. So yeah, you can go Soulbreaker at 70 if you want. If you have enough gear, you probably be able to one-shot somebody in PvP. Only problem is you're gonna be spending and upgrading a weapon all the way to plus 15, or 2 weapons to plus 15, and not have the same DPS for any other content, which is rough. Tried to play on NA CBT Hangover, but emulators lag so much for me. For some reasons, it won't use my GPU. Yeah. Well, it's emulating an Android system, right? If you're using like LD, so it's not really gonna work all that well because it's limited, right? There we go. So even if they let you set like a GPU that you're trying to use, still not gonna end up working out. But yeah, this is the boss for it. It always looks like this, and then eventually bosses will have like certain passives, and then you'll have to work around those. Like some bosses, you can't damage them unless they're like in melee range. Some bosses will leave like a ground AoE. But yeah, that's ET in a nutshell. Yeah. Currently level 77 highways in NA. Is it okay if I buy level 80 crafting stones first before the quest with the Zenny requirement? Level 80 before the quest with Zenny requirement? The only quest you have that has a Zenny requirement to complete is probably the quest to let you go past plus 15. If so, like you probably shouldn't worry about that one. So yeah, you can just buy the level 80 crafting stones if you want. You just woke up, Nonya? Good morning. Is it morning there? Well, good evening. What, evening? What's the best skill for high wizard and for wizard in low level? Before I'm using gravity field, what's best skill for farming? AoE. If you're farming earth mobs, meteor storm. If you're farming like water mobs, LOV. If you're actually no, don't use Stormquest. Stormquest is not that good. Oh, actually no. Stormquest is decent. Because max level Stormquest makes them the freeze chance for max level Stormquest is 0%, so you're fine. Fell asleep after eating dinner. That's my kind of deal. That's what I would do. Alright, so you're doing fresh ET in NA. Are you in Deviling server? Or Angeling? Mickey, what character do you prefer for free-to-plays? Free-to-play? Priest and Wizard, for sure. Sinbad. Free to play, yeah, it's always gonna be like priest and wizard. It's a good idea to refine normal weapon than purple one and transfer later. I just think that it's cheaper and easier to repair when broken. Yes, just that's something that we ended up doing on NA. We found out about that like a little bit later in NA, but yeah, you can upgrade stuff on lower level gear first, and then you can transfer them over. But you can only do it until like a certain upgrade before they get capped. But while you can, you should do it. Yeah. I saw my character name on World Chat. Set up a party and invite me. I see Myrmidon. Myrmidon, June Rhythm. Oh no, guys. I think I'm having a short nap, bro. If you feel tired, if your body feels tired enough that you need a nap, chances are you need sleep. But like usually you don't want to get to sleep because like you're napping at a weird hour. So yeah, I usually end up sleeping longer than I intended. JTL, when is video for pet recommendation for each class? Closer to launch. Launch is April 6th, I believe. So, did you see me in World Chat? No, I didn't. Is Azure VM possible for MR? Azure VM? What's Azure VM? Does player count as medium size? Yes, they do, Nerf. That's why you need like Hydra and Skull Worker for PvP. Can you do a guide for Wizard for stats and skills and also equipment? Or what should we do for us players for free to play? I really want a wizard like yours, thanks. I did the stats already. I did the stat guide. I can link to you that if you want to. Skills are weird because like skills, it depends on there's like a lot of different skill builds that are good. It just depends on what element mob you're trying to grind. And none of them are bad. And as for equipment, it's for level 50, you're gonna choose between Ember Staff and Aetherstorm Staff. And then level 70 is when you switch over to Thorn Staff. At level 50, you don't really need Thorn Staff yet. You want to do enough damage of whatever element you choose, so you can grind well, especially it's free to play. So you use Ember Staff. And then you also use like Aetherstorm Staff if you want to go like the lightning route. So these two are these two should be your only choices at level 50. Especially if you're free to play. If you're like pay to winning hard and like your max feather, max gear and everything, then maybe yeah, you could think about like going Thorn Staff Darkness. Sure. You have that option because like chances are you'll do enough damage anyway, even without the elemental advantage from this, because chances are you probably have cards for whatever grind spot you're going to, and you just want to cast more meteor storm, for example, at a time, then you can use this, right? But especially if you're free to play, low spender, 100% go for Ember Staff and Aetherstorm Staff. You only want to go Thorn Staff at level 70 because that's when you get Gravity Field. Will Hybrid Priest MEFS be viable, or would you recommend choosing one over the other? It's viable. It's viable. I'm hearing that there's gonna be a buff to ME where you'll still be able to do like decent enough healing even with the holy stick. But if not, then you could always get like a Dia staff, like grab like a +7, +7, +9 Dia staff or whatever, and then heal using that, and that should be able to heal decently for maybe until like level 100 and higher. And then you can just like create another Dia staff later on, and you could just like level 70, level 80 or something, or higher, and then you could just transfer it over. Do you think Wizard should take the Earth Spike skill? Some said take it, some say no. Well, it depends, right? Like if you're trying to kill like wind mobs, like the one of the first Triple H's that you'll do is the forest, right? With the mage at the end, like the giant looking mage at the end. He's actually weak to Earth. So if you use Earth on him, and the thing about like Earth is like if you're grinding on wind mobs, Earth Spike actually does the same damage as like your early bolts, but it only requires like five skill points. So it's actually a good deal. For level 30 to 40 Acolyte, what's the best grind spots for Holy Light 5-5? Is it Muka like what guides suggest? 30 to 40 Acolyte? Level 30, you should be a priest already. And if you're a priest already, you should be sank grinding. You should be sank grinding at Pirate Skeletons. So, Pirates... These guys. I like... These guys, like, you get like 110% at like level 32, but you can actually go here early if you want. What the? There you go. So these guys, you can actually go here pretty early if you want. This is 34. You can kill these until like your level 32 if you want, the skeletons, and then you can move over to Spirit Skeletons as soon as you can. You should be sank grinding. If you're level 30, you're already a priest, right? You're not an acolyte anymore. So if you're doing that, you should be using Sanctuary to grind in that spot, and you should be wishing for these two pets right here. Either Fire Spirit, because it gives you Meteor Storm, or you should be wishing for Abyss Wish because it gives you Lord of Vermilion. Sanctuary will kill undead mobs by itself, but having an extra AoE helps do it faster. And Sanctuary will keep your pet up so they never die. All you have to do is you just have to buy SP potions in the pet grocery here. And you can do these remotely too. Like that. Even without VIP. Does Bonk Priest better to level 70 or still ME build is free to play? Bonk Priest is just a for fun build, Artie. You're better off using Sanctuary to grind. It's actually, believe it or not, like, because like a lot of us experience R1 probably, that we think like priests or full support priests don't grind fast. Besides trap hunters, and the support priests using Sanctuary to grind actually are the fastest grinder in the early game. Sometimes if you're like manually doing, or you're macroing or something, it's actually faster than the trapper because you can place multiple sanctuaries at a time. Yeah, don't Holy Light Mukas, please don't. Number one, it's gonna be contested. Number two, it's gonna be incredibly excruciatingly slow for you. God, when will a card reach their maximum price? Like they own OBT mid game or what? You can never tell, Nonium. If a server is really active, then there's gonna be multiple whales or mid spenders in there spending extra zenny. If I was like a free to play low spender, mid spender, I would not waste my zenny on bidding for cards. But like super late game, which is I mean if like people start not caring about boss cards, which that's already a bad sign for the game. Because that's what's happening in NA, and NA is just dying. I'll probably grind Mistress for expert ring, so I'll take Earth Spike, I guess. Yeah, you can take Earth Spike. I always watch your guide, and I'm very thankful since in global mobs HP is buffed. Do you think LK Spire build can still be free to play? Thanks for the support, Lelise Pink. Here's the thing about Spiral Pierce. Like number one, it's very reliant on Cardo, right? So that's fine. Cardo is gonna be in global. The problem with Spiral Pierce is, well, later on you transfer with the Cyclone Blade for better AoE grinding, but the problem with Cardo is and how Spiral Pierce works is that it doesn't really scale hard. Like no matter how geared you are as an LK, Cardo has this hard cap on damage that it can do, where it's not for a skill with a cast time, it can't really one shot. Like, you know, not even tanky, but like semi-tanky people or mobs, which is a struggle because you never want that to happen. And if you can, you probably will be investing a lot into like converters. So it's I never was a fan of Spiral Pierce after the early mid game. Even mid game. Gear on Monk Priest that I can still use on Monk when it's finally released. When Monk is released, you'll still be using the same gear you're using as Monk Priest. Or if you're a Monk Priest and Monk releases, all you're gonna do is you're just gonna transfer refines, so you can use whatever you want as a Monk Priest. Like as a monk, you probably will still have you probably will still have like a golden hammer just for like doing MR, or if you're doing solo grinding. Because if you're a champ or a monk, chances are you're probably like going Asura, and you're using I think, is it Fist? Yeah, Fist. Which is this build is really good for PvP and killing whales, but it's also a horrible grinder. So you probably want to keep a spare golden hammer, or just have your friend power level you. Like if you have like a wizard friend, ME priest friend, just have them power level you. Changing jobs is at 40. It's at 30. By level 30 you'll be second job already. I could be wrong about that. It's been a while. Well, just test it out on your new character. What card should I use for a shield as High Wizard? Megalodon, HMME, Thara Frog for PvP. Vadon, and the other one's not in a trade, not auction. If it is a card like Vadon, what would you think will reach the maximum price? It won't go any higher than a few thousand zenny. So it really doesn't matter which route you go. What's the highest low level alt I have? I don't think there was a vote on suggested server names. Yeah, the Prontero 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever is like is winning. But I don't know what where I'm going yet. We'll all have to discuss it in the guild meeting for Dynasty. Because like we want to be in the most competitive server that we can possibly join. But at the same time, it would make no sense for us to join a competitive server if half our guild can't get in, because we'll be screwed. So that is the dilemma. The other solution is that even if you don't get into a competitive server, 40v40 and dimension battles are cross-server, or can be cross-server. So then, you know, at that point in time, it wouldn't be a bad idea. But we'll see. Like, I really want to do War of Imperium with a lot of competitive guilds. But, you know, at the same time, I can't do it at the cost of, like, our members being left out. Is there a refined cap for white equips? I believe so, yeah. Can you get 2 slotted accessories from MVP even if you don't get in top 10 lists? Yes you can, Miko. Yes you can. You don't need to be in the top. You just need to be. You just need to tap the What the hell's going on? Oh yeah, you just need to tap the MVP. Even if you're doing it solo. I'm an assassin level 52. Where should I grind? Any mob that's like 10 levels above, 1 to 10 levels difference from you. I'll tell you right now, assassin grinding is so garbage. 1 to 70. It's gonna be a struggle, and it doesn't get like that much better until Grimtooth becomes a thing. It's 40? I thought it was 30. Yeah. I appreciate your response. I'll probably go with high wizard build. Yep, that's good. But yeah, if you're still like an acolyte, right? 30 to 40. Just holy light undead mobs. There's no reason to not holy light anything else. It's like it's a free damage boost for you. It's like plus 75%. So definitely go for undead mobs. What's the weapon card for ME Priest? Depends on what you're grinding, Patricio. If you're grinding demon mobs, then you go Strauth. If you're grinding well, there's no card for undead, but like you kind of want to go for like the size card, or put like a magic damage card on it. I think. Let's see here, the mob that gives you like raw magic attack besides Boa is it? Not undead. It's neutral. Oh yeah, Sage Worm, I believe. Yeah, it gives you magic damage. But this guy will not be out until like glass time, so you're gonna have to use another placeholder. You already applied those vote thing, by the way. If you check the new website, it also has probably confirmed the OBT date. Oh yeah, the event things that they had, Nonium. Yeah. If the time on those is true, it's gonna be like 5 AM for you guys. That's rough. 5 AM on a holy week for the Philippines? Yeah, you guys are gonna be... What's up, King? Morning, man. Hey, you shared a lot about RO. Tell a little bit about yourself. What kind of games do you play other than RO? Thanks for asking, Tim. What other games do I play besides RO? Black Desert, Dota 2, League of Legends. Yeah, weirdly enough, I play both. I played season 28 of Diablo 3. And then I was playing Diablo 4 open beta last night. Yeah. It's usually what I do. I used to grind like 10 to 16 hours. on Black Desert. And I think my character is, I think, even though I haven't played BDO on my main for like years now, a couple years probably, for some reason the highest level people are only like a level or two higher than me still. So that's that kind of tells you it's not good. I love grinding. I forgot what you said, but it was about the feathers or Nyan, what we need to buy the, or it was about feathers and Nyan that we need to buy the reroll one. The reroll one? Reroll and Nyan. Let me think about that one. I don't remember what I said. Last question before I sleep. For level 50, should I go with Ember Staff then? Level 70 plus Bone Staff, right? Yep, exactly. Oh, did we actually reach 2K subs? Oh shit, we're at 2003 subs, bro. Holy shit. Bro, I struggled to get even like 1K subs, and now we're at 2003. We're more than 100% more than what I struggled to try to get. That's crazy. Oh, thanks, guys. That's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy, bro. Holy shit, man. 2K subs. You're kidding me. I wasn't even looking because I was like, bro, if I look at the sub count, I'm just gonna be like depressed or something. It's gonna go up so slow. And it fucking went up 100% in less than a month. That's nuts, bro. Okay. Well, that definitely made my day. Do you know Exodiac Guild? Yeah, somebody was asking me about them. I don't like know them, but I have heard of them. Somebody told I think they're from ROM, right? I know they're from ROM. I know they're like a big guild, big organized guild in the Philippines, and I know that their guild leader. Somebody posted the video of their guild leader. I think Myrtle, her name was. Looks like she's really passionate about Ragnarok, which is like, you know, that actually made me say like, why isn't that person the ambassadress for ROO? Like looks like she's a pretty like good like big following, and she's very passionate about Ragnarok. I was like, why wasn't she the ambassadress for Ragnarok Online Origin in the Philippines? I think she would have been a perfect fit, but you know, I'm not an executive in Gravity, so I have no say in that. What level can you relieve your story quest? Early game, don't care too much about min-maxing, but if you really want to min-max, do your grind first, leave your quest for later when the server level goes up, and then do them then. Exodiac is merging with another whale guild, by the way, named Brugpole. Yeah, I heard about that too. From what they're saying, they're merging to compete with the big Indonesian and Thai guilds, which is, bro, that's, just hearing that is exciting. It's like, you can tell, like, there's the competitiveness is there. So, like, they're gonna be a huge threat to all these other like huge whale guilds, because like you can tell like they have longevity in the game, right? And not only that, it's like if they're able to make that merger, then that means that they're serious. They're probably going to be bringing like their best players out, like their best players forward, and they're going to be incredibly organized. So those fights are going to be very interesting to see. So Hydra cards work with ME for PvP? Yes, yes. In RO1, cards never worked with casters, but in ROO they do. What is it? Was it the mysterious cogwheel that we need to buy? Mysterious? Oh, no, 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 no. Mysterious, so, when you have a choice, you want to get the, rebate or VIP cards. You want to get the Supreme VIP for the, Mystery Shop reset. You want to stock that and save that until red cores come out. Because you can get red cores through resetting the Mystery Shop. This is like the fastest way you can get your red cores. Okay, have you tried Lost Ark? Yeah, I actually played as a paladin and when Lost Ark started, but when they came out with the file system and everything, I just dipped out after that. No, I couldn't deal with it because like I usually play one PC game. I play one PC game and one mobile game. In my mobile games, I completely accept that it's gonna be pay to win, which I'm okay with. And I'm also like, when I play a PC game, I expect it to not be pay to win. So I want that like healthy balance almost. I said almost, but it is, yeah, you kind of want that balance between the two. But yeah. Kai and Elmo Momo. Appreciate the subs, guys. Thank you, guys. You guys are making my day, man. By when I said they implemented the result of the motto original love, original fantasy. Okay. I'm planning on making Wiz. Do you prefer Flame Staff on level 50 when I should switch? I prefer Ember or either Storm Staff for level 50, depending on what mobs you're planning on grinding. And then level 70 and higher, it's gonna be Thorn Staff all the way. Are you gonna play the Asian Lodge OBT? Yes, yes, I'm gonna play OBT. Is this global OBT? No, this is NA right now. OBT for the global server is going to be April 6th, I believe. I'm playing D4 open beta now. Need to grind to get the wolf pup pack backpack. Oh yeah. That's what I need to do too, actually. Congratulations, thanks Eli. Best job for MR? Best job for MR is usually ADL sniper or hunter. The other one is Magic Crasher Wizard, which I believe that's really what that spec is best for, which is MR. But yeah, or having a base Daniel for low level mobs helps too. Yeah, we going fast on the subs, man. Easy clap. Thanks guys, appreciate it, man. Money. Well, we're not making money yet, but we'll get there, you know. What's up, Boo Jack? Thanks, Given. All thanks to you guys, Godfather. Wait, you should make more of those. Yeah, I am. I have quite a bit. Lined up. What class are you planning to play once OBT launches? Wizard. I'm most likely gonna be playing Wizard. There's some people that are saying that like they're going to sponsor me with Nyan berries when the game starts. But I'm assuming that they're trolling me, even though they sounded very sincere. But if I was able to whale out and like have like 10 grand dropped on the game, I would probably play SinX just because like the plays that I can make with that class are pretty insane. What do you think of the Homunculus creator? Kind of sucks that the species size cards don't affect Homunculus damage. It's garbage right now. Homunculus creator, it's not good at all. Like it's not even good. It's not good at all. At all. So pretty disappointed with that. Let me try to grind here on this one. Yeah, let's go Yo-Yo. She played RO1 and ROM. You're talking about like Myrtle, right, Nero? Then yeah. I mean, sounds like the perfect candidate to me. I don't know why she wasn't the ambassadress. But you know, like I said, I don't make those decisions. So, but if I was making those decisions, just like from just like looking at it from the outside looking in, I would 100% make her the ambassadress for sure. Because at that point, it's just well deserved, right? If there will be a Ragnarok Origin event here in the Philippines, will you consider flying here and joining the event? If I have the money for it, yeah. Yeah, I would. I love Ragnarok events. When I was still living in the Philippines, like when I was a kid, like as much as possible, like if I could go to one, I would go to one. And they said this is going to be their last RO game. Man, every RO game we play, we say it's our last RO game, but watch them come out with a Ragnarok Online, like PC MMORPG using like Unreal Engine 5 or something, and we'll all play it. Just watch. Skills is not enough in ROO, you need money. Yeah. Well, the good thing about ROO is that like after a certain amount of spending, it becomes like diminishing returns, where if you're bad, let's say like the people who spend a lot, right? Let's say like beyond 30k, 50k, right? If you spend 50k and you're bad, and then you spend another 100k to make that 150k and you're still bad, somebody who spent 30k on the game will probably still beat you. They're killing competitiveness in the PH scene, merging two strong PH guilds. If it was like a Philippine server only, then I think that would be an issue. The only thing is that like they're merging because they're trying to fight the most competitive guilds from other countries, which will be in the same servers as them, right? So it does make sense to bring like your best, strongest players forward, bring them under like a good organized like leadership, because like that's the best way that you could do it if you're trying to fight all these like humongous whale guilds. Best PC specs for PC client? Any recommended or suggestion? I mean, honestly, you could probably play the PC client in a netbook if you really wanted to. The requirements, as far as I've seen, are not that high. You could probably get away with like 4 gigs of RAM even. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate the subscribe, Soul Society. Thanks, man. Road to 10k after a few months. If you want to have 10k plus followers in Facebook, I can get you there in just 2 weeks. I have free credits from Facebook. I can boost your Facebook page for free. You don't have to do that, at least. I don't want... It's a lot of money. Like boosting, because I'm not good with Facebook, I'll tell you that right now. I stream on Facebook, but that's because I use Restream. But I'm usually not very good when it comes to Facebook streaming. I have like no knowledge with Facebook. I don't know how the credit system works. Yeah, you got it, King. JT, which pet good for Paladin other than Son of Earth? Good for Paladin to help your early grinding. I'd probably go with the Nell. I don't have the pet thing here yet. Oh, nice. Other than that, eventually We'll probably get this Lulu rabbit pet, and once we get to that point, then that's probably one of the best, if not the best, pet for Paladin. What's up, Chuck? Hey, Dr. Perky. What's going on, man? I guess to try the additional 5% MVP card drop rate on OVT, limited time only. Is April 6th confirmed? They haven't really confirmed it, but they posted things that suggest it's gonna be April 6th. But no, like, official statement from them yet. What would be the suggested average playtime daily just to keep not getting left out in the game? Probably like 2.5 hours. I'd say 2.5 hours of mostly AFK. Because like honestly, if you're not, it becomes longer if you have like a Triple H party that doesn't know them or doesn't do the mechanics, and so you have to redo it over and over and over. Boojek, new character? Yeah. We're just trying to level it right now, just for science. Wonder who said that? Yeah, I wonder, Marsh. I wonder. So you said March 30? Confirmed with the Thai Indo whales? Really? I mean, that's great news. I'll be honest with you, that's great news. Which card is better for SinX, Visa or MasterCard? I'd say MasterCard. If you have a high limit on your MasterCard, you probably will require less confirmation compared to like how much confirmation or like fraud detection Visa would have. So probably MasterCard. What server is this? This is NA Nova. Oh, welcome back, Nova. What would you suggest for grinding for Wizard? Do you prefer to do the quest rather than grinding? And skills, I really want fire. Is that okay for PvP and boss hunting? Well, skills, you'll have enough skill points to get Cold Bolt and Lightning Bolt. Instead, if you choose Ember Staff, you'll specialize in fire. But you'll still have these elements, right? If you use them on the appropriate like mobs, they'll still do like 75% more damage. Early on, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter as much like if you choose to do quests or grinding. Some people who want to try to min-max will probably do grinding early as soon as they get like their skills to grind, and then leave their quests until the server level goes up. You know, it's up to you. But in general, the thing that will put you like really ahead compared to the rest is going to be how fast you grind and how you grind, and if you're a ME priest or a wizard. That's basically it. RO NA was my last RO game, and it was my last. So you say. RO on Unreal Engine will be insane. Oh yeah. Shout out bro from Saudi Arabia but lives in Iloilo, Philippines. What's going on, bro? Basta sa Ilonggo ka? Ilonggo man ko. Taga Bacolod ko. RO on Unreal Engine will be insane. Bro, if I ever win the lottery, or if I ever get like rich, I would love to buy the license for Ragnarok and make an actual RO PC game. Kind of like how Steven Sharif just basically made Ash's Creation because he wanted a better arcade. There's gonna be a big PP streamer. Sup, Govs? Like Facebook. It's there for people who want the option. Feels like you have a coding tutorial too. I know. Oh, because of the... Wait, I don't even have VS Code in here. Do I have VS Code still? Oh yeah, yes, I do. Never mind. Does Facebook still exist? Yeah. Facebook's regardless of the news, is still pretty popular. How much do we need to invest in order to or get the null? If you get lucky, you'll get it in like a few thousand maybe. If you get unlucky, you'll need to spend like 2,000 to have a chance of getting one of two S-Pets. Yeah. Tanari Smith. Hello, March 30th, we will dominate all. Is that Tanyara? Oh, I thought beta was over. Beta is over. This is NA. CJ. What's the best build for Knight? A reroll coupon. No, honestly, don't play Knight. Don't do it. If you're playing Knight and then reroll into Paladin, go for it. But if you're... Oh boy. If you're thinking of maining Knight, it's gonna be a rough time. I'll be honest with you. The only thing that confuses me right now is the statue system. It's not that complicated. Oh, sorry, we'll have a guide out on that before it even becomes available. When OBT start, do you have any tricks like which level you should start to save quests? Honestly, the soonest you can start saving quests is probably like level 17, and then you can go straight to grinding if you want. But if you're trying to get like to a certain level fast day one, then you kind of want to do your quest. Yeah, because I work in Facebook and they give us free they give you free credits. Sadly, it is not convertible to cash. Just in case you need my help regards to Facebook ads, my offer is always available. Good night. Yeah, man. Yeah, Elise. It's up to you. If you're not using them for anything, then you just don't want them to go or to go to waste, then yeah, sure. I'll take you up on that. So I doubt it's March 30. They would announce OBT of the game so close to the date. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Alright, we will show all the international community operations we as Bready Society will control. Oh god. The Senyara from Bread? Also, events mostly start on 6th of April, 5 AM. Well, they could choose to start events a week after if those events start April 6th. Because it would be like March goes up to the 31st, right? Yeah, so it would be like 7 days. Oh, that makes March 30th even more plausible. Chanara in the building. Oh god. Yo, what's up, Zenly? So, Ilonggo, Sanokin? Ako taga, Bacolod. Aspect for ME Priest? Early game before you get stronger, probably Danelle to help you carry through the early game. And then eventually Earthlord. Earthlord is gonna be your best friend, bro. Earthlord is just Iwi, ME Priest, Gravity Field Wizard. Oh Jesus, it's crazy. $2,000 for a Danelle. Any alternatives that cost less? It's not gonna be $2,000. It's like I mean like 12k nyans. So that's like 200 bucks or something. What's up, Nash? Show stats. Not a lot of stats here. It's only a level 25 alt right now. Yeah, I should start saving quests around level 50 or 60 better. You can start earlier than that if you want, Chuck. If you wanna like bum rush the level 65 cap. Like when server level gets to 65, that's usually around where people start getting to level 70. So if you want to save it until server level is 65, then you can start spamming them after that, because like there's no point in waiting for the 70 server level, right? Because you You just want to get to 70 fast. That's like the big power spike, 70. Yeah. Yeah, pieces. What best drive for tanking? Because my party doesn't want to play tank. I think the funny part about tanking on is the best MVP tankers sometimes, especially after the early game, are not even LKs. Even like without Paladin, it's not even LKs. It's like wizards with or priests with like vitality, element cards to counter the MVP skills, and safety wall. Safety wall is like one of the most broken tanking skills ever. Because if you can survive an MVP's like skill, the only other thing that's like more deadly than their skill is their auto attacks. But if you can dodge or if you can't get hit by their auto attacks because you have safety wall, then yeah, it makes tanking a lot easier. Why would they make the event 1 week faster though? Doesn't compete with my brain. I don't know. Maybe they think that the game doesn't need immediate events in the first week because they already have events going on before OBT. I don't know. But it would make sense because it's a week apart. But we'll see. We'll see. Honestly, for me, it's like the sooner the better. But April 6 is not bad. It's bad for some people though because some people observe Holy Week and they might be a little screwed on that unless they find like a pilot. If I have VIP, should I still hog main quest or should I just push main quest all the way? If you have VIP, I mean VIP doesn't really do anything for your main quest besides like after you finish your dailies. So you could save them if you want. Giovanni, is this NA? Yes, it is. You said don't play knight? Yeah, don't play knight. Low spender lancer, wizard and priest. How will I deal with... Did my game just freeze? Nice one, NA. How do you deal with toxic and egotistical guild members? It's fairly common in Asian players, particularly Pinoys. I mean, it's very common in NA too. In North America, there's a lot of egotistical players. I mean, how I deal with them is if they don't wanna listen and they can't take criticism, we just boot them out of the guild. It's all right, even if they're whale. Because like at that point they're just a liability, right? Wouldn't I be under level early game? Yeah, a little bit. You'll probably be behind like a few levels. But a huge bulk of your EXP tends to come from grinding. Best dual class for WoW, I mean priest and warlock, or we mean wizard. There's really no like best duo class for WoW. Because you need to pull parties in WoW. Can I shout out my friend Eric Maldinger? What's up, Eric Maldinger? What's going on, bro? Tanks not needed in late game. Paladin should also just use Devo 7 PvP. In the harder content, tanks would make it easier for you, just because it's easier for them to get aggro, and they have more tank specs or tank gear later on in the game. But at that point, it's just gonna be Paladin. I played a little bit of NA and story quest level up faster than normal monster grinding. Why do most people choose to grind through monsters? Some of them save the quests until like the server level goes up. Because once server level goes up, everything gives you more EXP compared to like the previous server level, and that's why people save them up. Like they suffer through a little bit of setback, and then they, you know, they get that back plus more as soon as server level goes up. Can you make wizard leveling guide? Wizard leveling guide? Yeah, I probably can. Yeah, I can make one. Yeah, it's not anything complicated either. It's just, the problem with making a leveling guide though is, if I make a leveling guide, everybody's gonna be in that spot. And it goes from like, oh, this is like the best spot to grind to like, oh, this is the worst spot to grind. Because everybody and their mothers is gonna be in that spot. But if I don't make it, somebody will, so I might as well make it, right? Thanks, NA. I have to reset this game now. I'm preparing to play. Okay, I mean, so if you're going paladin, then it's okay to go knight. Just don't merge your core. Just don't synthesize your cores early. So when you become paladin, you can synthesize them later on, and they can actually give you paladin cores. CJ, do you think monk class will be released in April? They said the earliest time they're gonna release 2 to 2 classes is May. So monk will probably be out in May. Any bug reports you sent after CBT? No, I didn't send any bug reports after CBT. Casting glitch NA. But yeah, NA is such a... Oh my god, man. There's so many bugs in NA, I don't even... Like you can see, right? I just left it there. It's like, I don't even care. It's so common... Like, bugs are so common in NA that we're just jaded at this point. It's like, yeah, oh, nice. A new bug. On top of everything else. Normal. That's why we hate NA. That's why we're leaving NA for global. Yeah. No, like no, VVC. Thanks, bro. Yeah. What job class do you recommend for alt? I personally don't recommend alts because people tend to get burnt out really quick having too many alts. But if you had to have one, I would probably go priest. Besides priest, I would probably, if 2 to 2 jobs are out, I would probably go bard. And go bard, and you could, I don't know, you could macro it or something to use like marionette and do like the rich Mr. Kim skill to give yourself more EXP. Tamang tambay habang nakain. Have a great stream at defeat. Thanks, bro. Is White Smith free to play friendly? Yes and no. It's free to play friendly because it does great damage, especially with high speed cart ram. At level 100, it gets Doppel Axe, which gives you really good damage for demi-human monsters, especially. The problem with it is it's very costly. Like almost everything that you use involves money. So Eden coins are gonna be a struggle. And I say yes or no because later on, even people who spend on their like Mastersmith at like 110 and higher, when the meta becomes like the more like the meta becomes like more range burst focused, then it becomes a real struggle after that because like you do really good damage, you do really good burst, but if you get caught out by like a sage, for example, then you're just screwed. I keep searching everywhere, but I can't find an answer. Wait, what are you searching for, Sushi? In the new version of ROO, which type of priest is more free to play for grinding? The attack speed player or the Magnus one? Magnus one, even though you spend money on blue gems, you still make a lot of money because you kill fast. So I would go, I would still go Magnus. But in terms of like slower grinding, but like more sustainability for Eden coins, then yeah, Bonk Priest is not bad. Can you shout out my cousin Benito Carlos del Toro? Okay, Marsh. You're just trolling me. What's the server level in NA when the soccer class was released? It's not even released yet. That's the funny part. It's not even released yet. It's gonna be released like towards the end of like the 28th or something. If my party has no knight to tank, can I finish Triple H with my party noobs with 2 priests, 2 wiz, 1 blacksmith? Yeah, you can. 2 priests is really good because like if one dies because of like an RNG like single target skill, then the other priest can res. But if problem is like when they both die because they can't dodge a mechanic, then you guys are screwed. When you grind, do you normally solo or party? Party is preferred. Especially like early game. If you have like a 5-man party and each of you have like at least like a base Dano, grinding becomes really good. Yeah, but yeah, party grinding is really good. Especially good for full party of 5 that grind fast. You mentioned that pre-sanctuary is one of the fastest way to grind early. What levels are considered early? Sank seems to be limited in heal amount, hence the damage. Sank is limited in heal amount for NA and KR. I'm not sure if it got buffed in KR already, but in global, your Sank actually can scale higher compared to like the NA ones. Early game is anywhere from level 49 to lower. Like 49 to 50, that's I usually count that as like early game. And then mid games, it's like halfway towards the mid game is like 51 to like 70, and mid game is actual mid game. 70 is actual mid game. Let's see. Or I should say like the peak of mid game. Because as soon as you start heading over to like level 80, that's when late game starts to really come through because of the plus 15 because of the plus 15 bonuses on your weapon. Planning to play a ROO in global. I am a solo gamer with no perma party friends to play with. Is it advisable to play Blacksmith than Priest? You can play both as a solo player, Mark. Both are really good. If you're playing on solo, you might be better off as a Magnus Priest as early as you can. Is Monk free to play friendly or is it expensive? It's free to play friendly. You can Asura whales and kill them in the early to mid game. Yeah, before you can just join casual guild and do it with an alt and WoW, DPS plus support, and get many kills. But in ROO, they put emphasis on getting more benefits towards an organized guild. Yeah, that's true. You need to be, if you want to make the most gains, you wanna make sure that you're in like an organized, at least like an organized guild, or at least like in a big guild. Because certain events like Guild Expedition, they give you more rewards the more people participate. Can PC client dual client? Yes, PC client can have as many clients up as your like computer can handle it. I keep on searching anywhere, but I can't find an answer. I suppose is Wiz. Especially choose Ember Staff. You could just ask me. I would have told you go Ember Staff or either Storm Staff. And go Thorn Staff at level 70. You do not utilize both weapons. Thorn of Darkness at level 70 is because you have Grab Field. You won't need Ember Staff or either Staff then, because Grab Field is Ghost Element. I remember watching a guy that says to utilize both Thorn of Darkness and Ember Staff depending on what you're fighting. Don't. That's probably an outdated guide, or the person saying that does not know what they're talking about. So don't listen to that. That is horrible advice. Never do that, please. It's a waste of money. In KR, are all classes already been released? Yeah, they have. What's up, John? Have you been? It's been 2 days since you didn't live. It hasn't been 2 days? I thought it was only 1. I just think if you're capable, then it's best to go for Thorn Daggers to maximize Thorn for gravity. I mean, you don't have to be capable. You can be free to play, and you should only. It doesn't matter if you're free to play. If you're a whale, if you're a mid spender, low spender, you should never have Thorn of Darkness and an Ember Staff. That's just bad advice. Whoever said that. Shame on them. RJ, mayroong gabi. How to get Iridicon efficiently from shop? If you want to get Iridicon efficiently from shop, like Neonberry. Where is it? Oh yeah. Grab these every week. And once you use these to upgrade early on, you'll be given like an option for like a really good sale on Iridicon. Then you buy those. Don't buy them like at base price. Speaking of like discounted like neons, if you guys are planning on buying like discounted neons, I do have a partnership with a known agent that can sell it to you for like $77 per pack. Just message me on Discord, little fatty #0001, and then obviously just, you know, let me know how many packs you're trying to buy, plus like your user ID if you have it, or if you don't remember user ID, just give it to me in OBT and I'll get it loaded up for you. Especially if you're going to convert to a Sage soon. You're not going to be using Ember Staff if you're converting to a Sage. Sages don't use staff. This is what Sages use. Where is it? This is what you use as Sage. Element Fountain Magic Book. Just watch your tier list guide, and I'm thinking of switching from Sniper to Wizard. Trap might still be OP though. Trap's okay. A wizard can still outlevel a Trapper Hunter. Or what time will the guild meeting be set? I'll announce it once we have a confirmed time for OBT. Or if we don't get one in by like tomorrow or Monday, then I might just like schedule one instead. Is a character sword shared? No, it is not. ROO does not encourage making alts. Can I transition to Emmy Priest from SRS Priest once I get plus 15 rod, or better stick to FS? You can transfer to Emmy. With a plus 15, yeah, you'll do enough. You'll do good damage. Yeah. Is it true that Emmy Priest will cost too much blue gems? And oh, you got it, Sushi. So if you're grinding for like an hour, right? So global cooldown for, let's say like global cooldown for ME is like 5 seconds, right? So if you're, let's say you're grinding for an hour, you know, an hour. So an hour is 3,600 minutes. An hour, I mean 3,600 minutes, 3,600 seconds. Divided by like 5, 720. So let's say like you use a total of 720 Am I doing my math right? 720 blue gems in a grind session. And blue gem is like what, 500? It's like 500, right? You're looking at spending like 360k Eden coins per hour grind session. So chances are you're probably gonna get more than that grinding anyway. So you'll be at a net positive when it comes to your Eden coins. So you're not gonna be struggling with Eden coins to grind. Eden coins become a struggle when you start spending Eden coins on like let's say like mods or enchants or life skills to level your life skills. I mean, how's the heal of pets compared to priest mercenary since they removed it now? It doesn't compare to mercenary healing back then, because back then mercenaries can spam heal. Pets here have like high cooldowns on heals. Is this 24 AFK exist in this game, Steven? For MR, yeah, not for EXP. Does RO Origin release for a global? Not yet, Koi. It's gonna be released like, people are saying March 30th, some people are saying April 6th. We don't really have an official statement yet, so. But how much would a difference would it be versus staff versus one in terms of potential damage? Pretty sure it's going to be hard to balance out materials for both one and shield. How high requirement should I get? It's not going to be hard to balance materials for both one and shield, because you should always be prioritizing your weapon. And early upgrades on shields is good enough. If you wanna gimp yourself, then by all means go two-handed staff, but I'm telling you right now, you're gonna suffer. Yeah, you're free. You know, that's my advice. Take it or leave it. But I'm telling you right now, if you don't follow what I say, you will 100% suffer. And if that happens, then I told you so, I guess. Rayo, is this NA? Yes, it is. BBC. There's attack speed night. Are we on 72? Oh shit. Does attack speed knight have a good impact in the early stage of the game? Spear knight probably has a bigger impact than the attack speed knight early game. Attack speed knight has good impact if you spend. That's like the caveat of being an attack speed knight, is that you kind of know the fact that like if you want to go that route, you're gonna have to spend a little bit. Should you finish the story first before any grinding? It doesn't matter. This is NA. And if you're like trying to maximize the XP gain for a global launch, then you can choose to grind first and leave your story quest until server level goes up, because then your quest will give you more. And you can stack quests, but you can't stack combat time. Does Mastersmith cannon build have potential as support in WoW? Buff plus fear lock like sniper? No, no. They get wrecked. You'd rather not? Yeah, it's... Trust me, like, I've tested it. I've tested it already. You don't want to go through... You don't want to go through that. Can't believe I ran up blue pots. The hell? Well, I guess you go back to Pantera then. I was just rather curious as to why most guys would recommend Thorn instead of Ember. I don't see the advantage of getting Thorn early. Early as in like level 50. Yeah, level 50 you should be getting Thorn Staff unless you're like welled out, then damage probably doesn't matter as much to you. But yeah, even then. This thing is like even with maxed out like plus 12 weapons at level 50, even with Ember Staff, you don't do like the biggest damage ever. So Thorn Staff is not gonna help your case in that matter. So it's just, you know, it just doesn't make sense to go with Thorn Staff at 50. God, my nose is like itchy. Am I getting sick or something? What server is server level cap on day 1? Do you know? I believe it's like 30. What is MR? Oh, no problem, Steven. MR is monster research. When you go into guide, you go to monster glossary. This right here, monster research gives you EXP for this up here. When you kill mobs, like let's say you kill 10 of this, right? You kill 10 of these, you get like 5 research progress towards your monster research. 500, you kill 20. So 5,500, you get like 40. And then when you complete, let's say like you complete like level 1 on all of these mobs, then you get like a bonus. Once these level, it gives you stats. So every 5 levels, it'll give you like percent attack, M attack. Level 10, it'll give you percent attack, M attack as well. Same thing with level 15. Same thing with like level 20. And then mobs will start dropping these dolls. And it start dropping these where is it? These essences or specimen. And then you can use those to craft all this like headgear over here. And that helps you yeah. Hey Sushi, thanks. Renewing their supporter membership for 1 month. You're in a 1 month streak, bro. Thanks, Sushi. Appreciate that, man. Sushi with the support. Sushi's global hasn't even started, and Sushi's already wailing out on my YouTube. Yeah, these are MR gives you all that stats, costumes, and the costumes in turn will give you fashion EXP, which also gives you stats. And eventually level 3 gives you percent. I think level 5 again, it gives you like percent stats again. So MRing is just a really easy, free, hard, like really hard scales your stats with all those percent stats. So if you're not doing your MR, even if you're wailing out, you'll be far behind. And you're gonna wonder why like you're not doing as much damage as the other whales or like other mids or like as a mid spender, and that's most likely why. Story EXP scales with level. Oh no, story or not just story EXP. All forms of EXP scale with server level. The higher the server level is, and the lower you are, or even if you're like close to it or the same, or but especially when the lower you are compared to what is the current server level, the more EXP everything gives you. It's like a catch-up mechanic that they have for people who just started in an older server. But there's ways to kind of like take advantage of that, so you can get more EXP for everything. How much is the MR service you spoke about? Oh, the red finger? I haven't really looked into it, but I know that's what people use. I think it's red finger or yeah. I don't know how much they charge. What? I don't know actually. The cloud. Oh yeah, I think yeah, LD Cloud's another one. Yeah, it would be nice if you actually let us know how much what is this? That doesn't really tell you anything, does it? Yeah, those are the two that usually use. How do you do MR with Priest without bonk build? You could start off with low level mobs, because low level mobs, even if you're using like a Dia staff, you'll still be able to one shot them. Just make sure that you change your auto into like the this one right here, attack. What's up, Ikigai? Is it good to wait for Paladin or go Knight then change Paladin? Go Knight, change Paladin. Just don't merge or just don't synthesize your course until you become a Paladin. Seems like most incoming players will either be HP or high whiz. Yeah, and then the thing is, like, eventually when the population dies down a little bit, like when all the info boys are out of the game, you still want to make sure that you have enough priests, because priests can do everything. Priest can be your DPS, priest can be your support, priest can be your tank. $30. If you finish all quests day 1, you will be 30. 30 is going to be the server level, Chuck, but that's not going to be the hard cap. Should we do quest halfway? Yeah, you can go halfway and then CT right away if you want. What's up, Rygo? What's going on, bruh? You wanted to support the realist content creator we have in the community? Thanks, man. Bro, that's high praise, Sushi. That's high praise. Thanks, brother. What's up, Verb? Don't make sense now. You're just grinding for stats, not for EXP. Thanks for clarifying. Yep. You're grinding for stats. As soon as your dailies are all done, you should be MRing. If you're, let's say, like, you have a set party for your for your Helheim quest, right? It's like, okay, like while I'm waiting for them, I'm gonna go MR. It's like, if you really if you're really looking like min-max, any free time that you have where you don't have CT anymore, you should be doing MR. Can we inherit one-hand rod refined to two-hand rod? Yes, and vice versa. Although, like, some people are saying that there's a bug at the moment in global. Well, in CBT there was. Maybe they'll fix it for OBT, where you couldn't do that for some, and then some you could do it. So some people were able to do that for one-hand to two-hand and two-hand to one-hand, and then some people were saying like they can't. And in NA you can do that too. In KR you can do that. So I'm guessing it's just a bug in global right now, and hopefully they fix it, because then that becomes a problem later on when people try to reroll. If you finish all your MVP participation, can you still get MVP hunting rewards if you get top 10 damage? Yes, you can. There's two types of... I can't even click this. What? Oh, there you go. So there's two types, right? The team rewards are the ones that you get for getting like MVP, which they said they're gonna make top 10 instead of just like top 1. And there's personal rewards that you get, which is when you like do decent damage or like tap an MVP or something. And you usually do that to get oh, where is it? Let's see, like there. Usually you do that so you can have a chance of getting 2 slot accessories. Yeah. Miss Gocho, thanks for the subscribe, man. Thanks for everybody. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, by the way, guys. I was not expecting to get 2K subs this early. I wasn't even I wasn't even looking at the subscriber count, because I was like, bro, I don't know when that's gonna happen, if that's ever gonna happen. And it ended up happening, and I didn't even know because I was not looking. Yeah. What's up, Chuck? When people say you can abuse gifting material to people, is it true? You can't abuse it because there's a limit. It's like there's a limit to how much you can give to that person from you, and there's a limit to what that person can receive a day. And the thing is, like, the things that you gift to that person cannot be sold in the market. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Last time you used LD Cloud, you know the cheapest is 12 USD for like a month given. That's not bad. That's cheaper than electricity bill. Twitch better. There's a lot of things that I like about both platforms. I do like YouTube's player better though. What do you do when your combat time in MA runs out? MR. MVP, MR. Find all the Easter eggs and max them out every day. Yeah. Check it from our server, right? Yeah. 600 pesos? Not bad. Rise Academy. Peace can be the source of stress. Yeah, the importance of a good priest is it's gonna dictate how well you grind.
Sushiritsu just subscribed.
The fuck, Sushi? Bro, Sushi is subscribed on both platforms, man. This guy is built different, bro. Thanks, Sushi. Piloting accounts? Oh, you mean LD Cloud? It's just a cloud server system, so you can do your MR for cheaper than having your PC on it all the time. Holy shit, Marshmallow with the 5 gifted subs. Hello? Marsh, you good? Did you misclick, bro? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, god. Yeah, extra affiliate per Chashu, Maiko, Elfie, and Hansio. Thanks for the, welcome to the club. And thanks, Marsh, for the, gifted subs, man. Synthesized cores? Okay. Let me switch over. Because this character is too low level to have cores. Yo, good morning, Trix. What's up, Trix? That's per month. Give me my subs back. I can't, man. Twitch already took them. You're gonna have to message Twitch. Why are you not playing in PC client? Because NA does not have PC client, Lancer. We're waiting for global to finally launch. So we can finally enjoy the PC client. But before then we can't really do anything.
Oliver Monteroso just gifted 5 memberships.
Oh shit, Marsh? Is this the SinX sponsorship, bro? What the fuck? Shout outs to my man Marsh, my bro. Duck Jesus. Enlighten me, bro. Still undecided what job should I choose, either priest or Wiz. Priest quite costly when it comes copper coins and refined items. On the other hand, Wiz is quite squishy. Wiz is not that squishy. It's not. I wouldn't really call priest costly in Eden coins. If you wanna talk about costly, Master Smiths are costly. That's a costly class. Not Not so much. Not so much. ME priests. They have a cost, but they're not the costliest. What's up, Cassie? Getting wasted right now with friends while watching you? Holy shit, bro. Bro, that's Cassie. That's like an achievement for me. Somebody's watching my stream while getting wasted. That's. Let me screenshot that. I'm gonna put that in. That's an achievement unlocked right there. Yo, I'll put that in the supporter channel in our Discord, Cassie. There you go. Achievement unlocked. There you go. And if you look at our supporter channel, you're all the way up there. That is, bro, that's an achievement right there. Do I need to learn all the bolt skills if I'm going to be Sage? Yes. Earth Spike and Soul Strike considered a bolt skill. Soul Strike is not. Earth Spike is considered. It's a lower cost, lower skill point cost, but skill that does the same % damage as the other bolts. I'm too broke to sponsor myself. Tell me about Blacksmith, Jesus. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're too broke to sponsor yourself, so you ended up sponsoring me instead. That's nice. If a person with healthy combat time would party with fatigue players, will the kills from fatigue players be penalized? No, they won't be. The only penalty, XP penalty you get is by being in a party, and if you have a 5-man party with like fatigue players that grind fast, you'll get the same EXP as if they were not fatigued. I smoke weed, get high while watching. Is that a cheat? Yeah, that is, bro. Let me grab that real quick. There you go. Hold on. Achievement unlocked. Chuck, watch this. Hold on. Are you doing a Riz? Oh, not a Riz video. Hold on. This is not gonna have like copyright stuff on this, right? If I get copyrighted. If I get copyrighted, Chuck, I sort of. I can only get copyrighted so much before the channel gets deleted. You sure there's no copyright in this? Pass me some. Can I ask about ET? Are there any rows in ET at boss stage? Sometimes get failed for no reason, even though still have time. That's a bug, Hika. That's a bug. Sometimes it usually happens when it's a bug that happens like usually when you get like a lot of deaths where like let's say like one person is left and one person is trying to res people. Sometimes the game for some reason counts it as a fail, which is 100% a bug because you still have time, but it just fails you. It's happened to us a lot too, and it's annoying. But if you're like clearing smoothly, then usually it shouldn't happen. But it's usually when you're like struggling to clear and you people and your members are like dying. Not a copyright? All right, okay. Let's see. All right, let's pull this up. All right, Chuck, what is this? Chuck, that's not short hair. That's not a short-haired girl. I thought that wasn't your type.
Mm-hmm. Yo, give it to me, come on.
Think you made me all of mine. Say you know this love is blind. I'm about to see, I close my eyes. They can't see you in here though. Most of them need dollar signs to make every day your birthday and every night your Valentine.
I donated $1.
You gotta be. I think that song will actually get us copyrighted. What the fuck? Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? If it works, it works. Everybody's gonna think you're crazy until it works. Short hair girl is Linky, not me. I thought that was your type. I thought you agreed with him on that. See, I thought you were missing something. He got. No, you're not. You're actually not. I don't know why they do that. It's. I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't know why it's doing that either. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a bug. But yeah, that's a thing. And it's very annoying. Especially when you're trying your best to, like, not feed. When they will release Sage, Lewis, in global, I don't know, but they said that they will release all the 2-2 classes in 2023. So let's see, it's gonna be April soon, and there's only gonna be really 8 months left. So all 2-2 classes will be released within the next like 8 months. So you know, at the earliest, Sage will be released. Or the latest, I mean, Sage would be released at like what, November, or most likely earlier. How long do you think they will release Sage and Paladin after Global Servo VT? Paladin and Sage are very far apart from each other. Aspire. So Paladin probably 2 months after launch. Hey yo, ah damn, yo, Steven. Thank you for renewing the 1 month membership, man. That's, yeah, you guys are doing it big right now. Holy. Thanks, guys. Making the full-time stream a dream come true soon. Still dates for global, expected 6th. Yeah, expected 6th. Some people are saying March 30th, but I don't know how true that is. I'm planning to play High Wiz, but 1 to 70 doing Trapper first. Is that okay, or just straight up mage from the beginning? You could go straight up mage from the beginning. If you're grinding efficiently as a wizard, you might actually outlevel trappers. What's feeding? Don't know what that means. You sure, Marsh? What does 2-2 classes mean? 2-2 class is Paladin, Monk, Sage, Stalker, Bard Dancer. Yeah. Sure, did I skip your question? Hold on. Where is your question? Oh no, yeah, I answered that question. The bolt question. I said you have enough skill points early game to learn all the bolt skills, and Earth Spike and Soul Strike. Soul Strike is not considered a bolt skill. Earth Spike is considered a bolt skill. It actually is a less. It's actually a more skill point efficient bolt skill because it only needs 5 skill points to reach the same percent damage that other bolts give you. That was how I answered that question earlier. But yeah, I remember that one. If you ain't cringe, you ain't trying. Words to live by. Yo, CJ, thanks for the membership, man. Appreciate you, brother. Damn, all these people are renewing their memberships for next month. Holy. Thanks, guys. Is it fine to play DPS Paladin like Holy Cross from Martyr's Reckoning and play in backline in WoW? Oh man. I mean, it's fine if that's really what you want to do, but it's very expensive to be effective, and it's not gonna perform as well as like a High Wizard or a Sage or a ME Priest. But if that's a playstyle that you want and you're willing to invest a lot into that, then you know, by all means. Because it's not bad, right? It's not the best, but it's not bad. It's just expensive. Does LK do well in global? I heard some of their skills are different from NA, GC, CD cast time. The biggest buff that I saw LK get was the Berserk buff, but I do not think that's enough to make them like amazing. Because it doesn't cover for the inherent like weaknesses they have in like in large scale PvP, right? Can you elaborate more on how the wizard grinding that you mean? I never played wizard before. AoE grinding, Alvin. It's usually grind like earth mobs. I'd say like later on, you grind at like you use Meteor Storm, and you grind at let's see. You grind at like Code and Sandman map. Actually, let me go over there. Actually, I can show you. It's like it's better to give you like a visual of what it might look like. I don't know how to grind faster than Trapper as a Wiz. I'm about to show you. Hold on. Alright. So, what you can do, and something that a Trapper might have a hard time, because a Trapper has to run back and forth, right? So if you're like doing Meteor Storm, for example, you could cast Meteor Storm here, like they'll be dying in that one spot, and then when your other Meteorium is up, you can throw a Meteor Storm over there, kill those in spawn, just make sure that everything is up. And then eventually when you get like Gravity Field, let me show you another example. Shadow. There you go. So is Earth Spike double cast? Does it double cast? Hold on. I never use Earth Spike for PvP, that's why. But I'm pretty sure it can. The only problem is there's no core that makes it like good. Like there's no, it doesn't have like a firebolt protocol core. Yeah. Wait, let me show you. No matter what class, most important is you have fun with it. If you don't have fun with the game, would naturally suck. Yeah. But then again, it's like if you play LK and you're just feeling irrelevant every WoW, then you'll also not have fun. I'm washing dishes right now. Hope you don't end stream soon. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Oh, how am I on? Hold on. I ran past it. Okay. So I don't know what the hell he's doing, but you see these two spots here? What you usually do is if you have grab field, you throw one over there, right? And then you want the one over here. Because usually that's where those two spawn. Now you can see like the global cooldown's a little high on that. That's why this is why you need Thorn Staff for a gravity field. Because you need to make sure that both these spots are always have like an AoE on top of them. Otherwise, you know, by the time you put like one over here, it'll be down already. And as long as you can keep doing this, these two, a trapper hunter can't do this, bro. A trapper hunter cannot, or a sniper cannot do this. It's impossible for them. But grab field wizards, you can. So just keep that in mind. Because like being able to farm these two spots, even when these only become like 100%, give you like 100%. Sometimes even like if it gives you like like less than 100%, sometimes it's still worth it because like you're just farming a double spot, which will give you like 140% total anyway per tick. So that's why. Card termi build, axe termi build, which one is better? Card termination will always be good, and it will always be your hardest hitting skills. Axe is actually it's like a weird spec because it has a brief moment where it's good or better, which is like 90 to 99. Because as soon as you reach level 100, you get access to Doppel Axe, which is go to level 100 here. This is where it starts. This thing, Doppel Axe. This makes card skills way better. So some people go Axe, but eventually it just gets you know, it's just like it feels like a waste almost because you're trying to get like course for Axe. It's just not good unless you already have it. Yeah. For MS old guide, is it better to use two-hand staff? The firebolt one, I forget the name. Ember staff, yeah. It's good to use Ember staff because it gives you more damage. But obviously, if you're wailing already, and I don't mean just like plus 12 like weapon plus 12 accessories, right? I mean like plus 12 weapons plus 12 accessories and like maxed out feathers. Not maxed out like level, but like maxed out that you can like every week, because you can only buy like a certain amount every week, right? And same thing with the titles. Medals, obviously you can only get medals up to a certain amount before you get like capped as well. Pets as well. If you have like honestly, if you have an Earth Lord, like that just solves all your problems. If you have an Earth Lord. Earth Lord's so good, bro. Like if I could have a pet in the early game to start, it would be Earth Lord for sure. It's Earth Lord and Dano, and a base Dano. I would be thankful for either one of those two. Can you search on YouTube salad game small but deadly pew pew? Can you make an MVP hunting tier list? Like regarding what, like difficulty or like drops worth? Because like drops worth, it would depend on your class. Because certain MVPs drop like the accessories you want, especially like later on to the game when there's like combo accessories. That's when it starts to matter even more. Everyone, when I was okay. Good night, Ming. That's my wife, Eris. She's in the Philippines at the moment. Asking for a friend. Free to play Wiz get lightning staff at level 50 early game. Is it viable or Ember always the best? It depends on where you're grinding. If you like to grind on like water type mobs, then go Ether staff. Because like a lot of people will probably go Ember anyway, so you might have a better opportunity with grind spots with Ether Storm. What's this? Small but deadly pew pew? Hold on. When will you release your content about Feather Guide? I'm probably gonna record the Feather Guide tonight, and I probably won't sleep. Actually, no. Actually, no. I'm not trying to ruin my sleep schedule because I fixed my sleep schedule.
boy.
Bornheim super chatted
In order to
$1.97.
Yeah. Yo, Hohenheim. Damn, bro. What's going on, bro? Holy shit. My man came in clutch with that, bro. Are you trying to make me whale, Hohenheim? You gonna make me a whale? But yeah, I'll be recording the Feather Guide tonight. I might even just do it on stream. But I need to finish the script for it. It's not that complicated, but I want to see if I can add more like meatiness to it, make it more like high value content if I could. Yeah. Which class is better at boss hunting? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that's a good idea, Aspire. I can do that. I could probably do that on stream. I just need to prepare the images for the classes. I probably already have it, but I want to get like better quality images for the classes, and then I can do the tier list if you want. Yeah, Feather's a bit confusing, and I can't test it without having the Feather themselves. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Big schedule in order to play in global. Yeah, I actually, my schedule has done a complete like 180 in order to adjust to the global event times. So yeah, I actually did fix my sleep schedules. More knowledge from OVT? Hell yeah. Let me just grab that real quick. I have the video up right now on that thing. And Hohenheim, I will go ahead and post you on the supporter chat. YouTube. Go. There you go. Thanks, Hohenheim. Appreciate you. But yeah, anybody who does like any type of like support that way, I'll post it in the supporters channel in the Dynasty Discord. Appreciate you guys, man. It's the least I can do. It's more healthy for Eastern people, anyways. East Coast, yeah, it is. It really is. 1 second. Let me use the bathroom real quick. What's the lowest cast time possible for Wiz? Wiz you can get to a point where you're pretty much like insta cast almost. But if you want to maximize your damage as a Wiz, lowest, if you're trying to maximize damage as a Wiz, you could probably still get your cast time down to like 0.6 seconds. Yeah. Free knowledge is free, that's why subscribers get to be notified. Yep. Thanks, Sushi. Appreciate that, man. Hey, everybody subbing, guys. Appreciate you, again. Can you also do a guide about hunting little porings? I'll be honest with you. The little porings, I've never completed them. God, I only ever like the only times that I would find those little porings and ghost strings is if I come across them. Sometimes I'll even see the footprints, you know, like the little paw prints that are like on the ground that lead you to them. Sometimes I see that and I just run past it. I won't do that this time around, but in NNA, in KR, or whatever, or everywhere else, I just never did it. I was always so lazy to do it. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, diamonds didn't exist back then. So they're more hidden quests are there. So they're more useful now. But before it was just like, hey, here's like one Yggdrasil leaf. Yeah. Before diamonds became a thing, those things did not give anything. At all. So it ended up like not being worth it. What's up, Fran? In preparation for OBT, the more patties and motivated to create more guides because of all your support. That is true. Yeah, my wife is not wrong in saying that. Because, yeah, man. It's the surge of, it's like, I just got like a huge surge of motivation when somebody mentioned that I had finally reached 2K subs, man. That's fucking nuts. Because I didn't even, I was like, oh, maybe a miracle will happen. We'll get like 2K subs. Somebody was like, oh yeah, man, like in OBT, it'll definitely blow up. So I was like, oh yeah, OBT when OBT comes, like, yeah, we most likely can reach 2K subs, and then we just reached it before OBT even starts, which is nuts. Fatty soon becomes PH Asmongold. Asmon Fatty. Mentioned that it gives useful rewards for early game. Yeah. Yeah, in global, I will be min-maxing on it for sure, because I need all the resources that I can get. You know, I just remember someone mentioned that it gives useful rewards. Yeah, that is a PH, the lazy peon MMO master. You know what? I think the lazy peon actually moved to Southeast Asia. He says the life is just way better in Southeast Asia, and I agree. Like, the food alone is so much better. The culture alone is so much better. That's why I told you pump more guides ASAP. Yeah. The thing is, like, it's tough, right? Because it's like, oh shit, mommy, shout out mommy. Yo, shout out to mommy Nene, man. Chica Minute. For the Chica Minute guild. I don't know, man. Southeast Asia is like, just like, you're Like Philippines, Singapore, Indonesia, Thailand, Vietnam, like anywhere you really like anywhere you go in Southeast Asia is just good. Just good. I want to go to that was it in Singapore? I think it was in Singapore where it's like street food that has like place where it's like they have a Michelin star and people were saying it's really good. I want to go there, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna pump more guides for sure. It's just it's hard because everything that I have to do, I have to really. It's not just surface level stuff, right? I'm so I don't know how to do this. I'm so like insecure when it comes to my guides that I believe if I don't provide like some type of like next level content, I feel like my guides are just not good. You know what I mean? Peon is in Thailand? Yeah. I'm part of that guild, Chica Minute. Is it worth to put points in Psychic Wave for flexibility even in a bolter build? Yes, it is. It is. Psychic Wave is it's not the best, but it's not bad. Only thing is, like, you notice, right? It doesn't stay for very long. Yeah. Oh wait, let me play that video. What is this video? Small but deadly pew pew. Is this the one? Small but deadly pew pew? This one, right? Congrats on 2K subs, by the way. Soon we'll be celebrating your silver play button. What's silver play is like what is silver play? Like 100K subs, right? Holy shit, 100K subs, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, that's yeah. If it's possible, that would be yeah. Can Rogue wield dual daggers in Ragnarok Origin? They cannot, no. Just give me a bit, Pia. Forgot the last name. Pia. I kind of maybe know what you're. I think it's the one in their Hawker Center food, the Hainanese chicken. I think so. We're about to watch. Bro, we're about to watch some food videos. Yeah. Oh man. But yeah, I have all of the info that I need. I just need to make create a script and then just start recording and everything. But I'll have it's like what's now, the 25th? Yeah, most likely I'll have all the guides out before the 30th even. Hawkers in Singapore. Okay. Hawkers in Singapore. Yeah. This is the one? Hainan chicken rice? Bro, I'm a sucker for. I mean, it's in the name, right? Like, my name would not be Little Fatty if I didn't love food, but yeah. This is one, right? Okay, let's test this. Okay. This is fun and all, but Sharpshoot Sniper can do it better. Putting two grappios in here and here will kill both simultaneously. Good night, Nonium. We went to Singapore and only ate in the hawker centers. I want to go there, man. I really do. It's expensive going on vacation, though. If I could be like a successful streamer and I can live like I can live in Southeast Asia, holy, bro, I would. Oh god, I would probably like blow up weight wise. I'd eat so much food. You have to like realize like when I went on vacation with my when I went on vacation in the Philippines with my wife, she'd be so embarrassed because like it'd be just the two of us and we go to like a table that could fit like 4 people or something, and there would be food enough for 5 people. 1 would be for her and 4 would be for me. It's, oh my god. It's bad. I love food so much, man. Just watch a nightmare that you showed and free to play was even do that. Free to play, the best card setup for that is Strauf and Minoris, but Minoris obviously hard to get if you're free to play. Your best bet is Strauf card. Save up all your Zenny for Strauf card, because even if you have to use 2 Strauf card, which is not as good, but having 2 Strauf card is still better than nothing, right? On a weapon. So like go to sell like all this stuff that you collected here, all these items here that you got from your dailies, you know, sell all of this in the market and get that, because that will be the highest damage boost you can give yourself for that spot. And not only that, it's you're gonna be grinding at that spot for a very long time. Are Blacksmith summons strong? They're more like a novelty build. It's like a for fun build. There's a lot of other things. Like there was a theory once where if the only way for those turrets to be good in like War of Imperium, for example, is if they could detect stealth players, because then you can just place them on like your backline. Same way that you would place your traps from your trappers in the backline. Malaysia and Singapore food, my daily food, those are normal to me. Bro, Chuck. You know how lucky you are, bro. Oh god. The pew poo looks fun? It does, it does. One of our core members left over, he tried out that build. We tried to make it work because it's such a fun build to have. It was like, what if you just have a turret build? So like we tried it out on like a whaled out Master Smith, and it was really fun, but it wasn't like, and then you change back to, you know, high speed cart ram, and it was just like, okay, never mind. What other class have you tried in Origin? I've question is, what haven't I tried? The class I least had experience with probably is what would it be? Class I least have experience in. It's probably like Bard and Dancer probably. Because all I know about like Bard and Dancer is from my friends that play Bard and Dancer, and having like a whaled out Bard is pretty insane. Yeah. The uploader said in the comment it can kill in PvP. Yeah, how well can it kill is more like the question. And how well can it kill compared to high speed cart ram? Would you recommend creating alt accounts to funnel farming to your main? If yes, what jobs? I would not recommend it. It could save you a little bit of money, because you can gift materials that you need to craft weapons with. Only thing is, anything that you get gifted cannot be sold in the market. So you're stuck with that until you use it or sell it to the NPC. Oh, Ishi, is that Paulo? Is it Ishi? Hold on. Bro, yeah, Ishi said, man, shout out to Chill and Matcha from Ishi. Shout out to Chill and Matcha, bro. That's Ishi, my main man. Ishi, man, he wants me to shout those people out. I'll shout those people out, huh? On meta basis, Carl. Yeah, Dufflax better just looks fun. More meme. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's I wouldn't be mad if there was an effective turret type Master Smith in Choke Point. I'll enjoy it. I'll think it's fun. I just feel bad for like but I'll always think about like, man, your potential to be so much more stronger. Is holding Lugnico, is holding some of the quests and farming XP by a certain level true? To get the maximum XP that you can get and be ahead of other players even without the craft for VIP bonus, how does XP work? Okay. So the way that works is if you look at server level, right? The higher the server level is, the more EXP you get for everything in general. So a lot of people, they'll save their quests until it's like a higher server level, and then they'll spam them all. And usually people that to reach like certain power thresholds first, like level 70 is one of the biggest power spikes that you can get. Level 80 is also one of the biggest power spikes that you can get, because that's when you get like the plus 15 bonuses to your weapon. And then for quite a bit of people, level 100 is an even bigger power spike that you can get. And some classes, let me try to give you an example here. Some classes, they get their power spikes at actually doesn't even need to be thief. Let's go with thief. Okay. So this one right here, showing a little bit here. Oh, somebody subscribed. John Lee, thank you for the subscribe, man. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, so you notice these are your armor options, right? For level 80, you have your sprint mail, which is really nice, all that. But then at level 90, if you have enough variable cast time, let's say like for wizard or ME priest, you have the option to go magic tide robe, which will give you vastly more M attack and damage than sprint mail. So if you, especially if you're an ME priest with like a red, if you have like the red core to decrease your cast time for Magnus even further, then you can think about going magic tide, because with Suffragium you can still get insta cast, but with magic tide robe you'll do a lot of damage. Yeah. Bard skill sound effects is annoying. It's nostalgic for me, so maybe I don't mind it as much. You can also use your auto buy food potion you sell in trade at max if you ever have a problem with ink coins. I don't think you can sell gifted food and potion. I think it blocks you from selling it. Maybe it'll be different in global, but yeah. If you see you in NA, bro, you mean global? Yeah, I'll see you in global, bro. Oh, by the way, if you guys need like this again, if you guys need some discounted nyans, just message me on Discord. I managed to partner with an agent, and it'll be cheaper than having to pay the $100 that you have to pay for the 4800 pack. It could go down to like 79, 78, 77 depending on currency fluctuations in the day. And the level gap with the mobs that you should kill. Sorry for English. Level gap. Well, level gap is for mobs. Yeah, it's pretty simple. You pick any mob, right? You pick any mob. You go to drops, and then at the bottom right here, there's a question mark, and you click it. It tells you If you have a 1 to 10 level gap with a mob is level 1 to 10 levels higher than you get 110% of that EXP. If a mob is 11 to 15 levels higher than you, it gives you 100%. And beyond that, it's a heavy penalty. Same thing with mobs, same level or 5 levels lower than you still get 100%. But beyond that, penalties start to apply. That's pretty much how the level gap works in the game. Do you recommend spending all my Nyan berries on getting Earthlord pet? Ooh, I would not recommend. How much are we talking about, John? How much are you willing to spend? Can we see the girl fatty version picture? Hold on. Let me try to find it for you. This is me. If you haven't seen this meme of me, Terrence who made a meme of me, and it basically is this right here. It's basically from. This is after I got my haircut. This is before I got my haircut. And this is somebody using a filter to make me into a girl. And I forgot who did this one, but yeah, that's the meme. It's like music to my ears. I was a main bard on PC version. I'm really torn between High Wiz and ME Priest. How can I settle this? Fran, how much is your budget? I can settle this for you really easy. How much is your budget? How much? What payment method they using? Is it for global? Well, basically, the conversion is to me. So you send it to me, and I'll send it and I'll transfer it to them via like crypto or Remitly, and have like basically like the lowest fees for transfers that we could get was that, so that way we could keep the price like lower instead of like having to raise it by choosing a higher fee option like PayPal, for example. PayPal sucks. Oh, then have your alt buy. Yeah. You can have those options too. Yeah. Boss Herb, is there any specification for Dynasty? Firstly you have to apply into the Discord, discord.gg/dynastygg. The only thing is like we're kind of full on like on 2 guilds at the moment. We have 2 full guilds. But I mean with like full guilds, it'll level pretty quick, so we'll have spots open probably like in the first few days. Thanks. Do you have WoW content? Not in my channel, but there are people who've recorded WoW content. We actually watched it. The WoW content that I've shot called before. And when I was teaching a guild how to do WoW. I can try to find the link. We watched it here on stream last time, so I'm pretty sure like people wouldn't want to watch it again. But I can find the link for you if you want. I'm also torn between the play the class you want or love and play the class based on your spending capacity. Yeah. So chicks, is card drive affected by fatigue, or do you guys still have a chance to get a card even when doing mouse research? You don't have a chance to get a card. Your pity doesn't go up if you don't have MA or CT. How about Gcash? I don't have Gcash. No. Can I get Gcash in the US? $500 a month, give or take. 500 a month. Hold on, I'm calculating like items in my head right now. 500 a month. 1300 is like 200, 220. Actually, if you buy it for the discounted price, it's like 77 for 40, 100, 40, 100, 40. 300, 400. 3, 14, 4,000. So 17 times 3. 31, so 231, 250, 250. You could afford 2 weeks out of 2 weeks out of every 28 days in a month. So that would actually put you in a pretty good spot with PvP, PvE, others. A little bit iffy on the accessories, but you can actually get High Wizard. 500 a month, go High Wizard. You'll get the most damage with that investment with High Wizard. Crypto using MetaMask for what? Binance. Only because Binance is like the most regulated form of crypto transfer here, because the US is really strict on that, so just to avoid any type of scam. Does your Origin have shadow equipment? You mean shadow equipment like in RO1, Shuen? They do not, know. Well, technically costumes are shadow equipment. Like these function the same way that shadow equipment functioned in RO1, but better. I didn't play up the Bar Dancer Clan RO original. The Juno. If Fishy approves you, Echo must send nudes. Clown Minstrel? Yeah, Clown is huge. Clown is huge in GVGs. Is Print Mail set better than Magic Coat? At level 80 High Wizard? In order to cast faster? Oh, level 80. I don't think you get... Oh shit, I have bad memory. You don't get magic coat at level 80, I believe. Or do you? You don't. So yeah, you're better off sprint set. At level 90, if you don't have any if you don't have enough cast time to speed up your cast time, then you should not be thinking about Magic Tide Rogue. You should be sticking to sprint mail. Because at the end of the day, it's like, whether it's for like PvE or PvP, you know, the only way you can think about sacrificing cast time to get more damage is if you have enough cast time. If you don't have enough cast time, then you should still go for you should still go for you know, cast time sprint set. I can imagine having an ME priest helps with the rest and support bar dance creator with the heals, bust in party. Yeah. For sure. A good ME priest will always do Suffragium, ME, and while it's on a global cooldown, they will either res or they will cast Lux Divina on people that get close to silence them. So yeah, there's things that you can do as an ME priest that will differentiate you from you know, a decent ME priest. How much do I spend if I want to go ME FS priest? FS you don't really need to spend at all. ME, however, ME is like you're required to go to get the plus 15, which I mean you can get the plus 15 with 500 a month as well, but in order to be like deadly, like a deadly ME priest, like send people straight to heaven with your ME, you need to do like, we probably need to do like, I don't know, like 1k a month, because you need a lot of the cores that ME has provides utility and like cast time, so you need to invest a little bit more just to up your damage. Like ME is like cast time core. You also have like your root core for ME. So just make sure that you have that, and especially your red core, which is what makes you instacast your ME. And then when that happens, when you have that, that's when you switch over. ME usually has an easier time switching over to Magic Tide, because of those cores, so that can kind of make up for your damage, but that requires that you have those red cores. Ram play Wiz first, then switch to ME Priest when you plus 15 Holy Stick easy. The thing is, like, here's the thing. Plus 15 Holy Stick will help you get to that point. That is, plus 15 Holy Stick basically puts you on the same wavelength as a wizard, because Gravity Field already ignores magic defense. So getting that plus 15 Holy Stick will not be like, oh, all of a sudden, like, I'm a god, right? Like, you actually need a ton more stats to make yourself, like, incredibly effective as an ME Priest. Like, you'll be good with the plus 15 Holy Stick, but you know, if you really want to min-max everything, you're gonna need a little bit more than that. I like Binance and we made before. Yeah, I mean, I can, if people don't mind paying the fees, I can do PayPal. But you're just gonna have to cover the fees, which, I mean, I guess is not too bad because you're still gonna get a discount compared to like paying MSRP. But it's whatever. It's up to you guys. The option is there if you guys need it. I'm not really good at like advertising things, so I just say it, and if you guys want it, it's there. If not, well, yeah. Want to ask how I want to main Rogue and ROO. What the job should I need to play first before they release Rogue class? Can I transition from class to Rogue? You can transition from any class to Rogue. You could go... you could probably go Sniper. And switch over to Rogue later on. Do you have a priest guide from level 1 onwards? I have a rough guide on leveling, because as a priest there's no like specific places or things you have to do at every level, at every turn. You just need to know. It's like teaching a man to fish versus like giving him fish type of thing, right? So I'll share that guide with you if you want. Yeah. What if I want to spend an FS though? If you want to spend it as a full support, anything you spend on full support, it's like, if you're free to play in your full support, you're already good. But if you want to spend on full support, then you become really good, because like at some point, if somebody can't one shot or burst down you or your party, then your heals just get to a level where they just cannot kill them because you'll just keep healing them. So let's say like you do like 200 300k heals, right, as a full support. Let's say like your main carry is getting devoed by a paladin, so they're not taking damage that the paladin is. But if that paladin doesn't die because you keep healing him for like 200 300k plus, then you just made your hyper carry a god. Yeah, Falcon Stop fees are already way cheaper here compared to the US. 100 USD for 4.8k neons. It's just 4.7k PHP here, which is around 80 USD. 4.7k PHP. How much is the conversion rate right now? Hold on. USD to PHP. So like 100 USD is like what? 100 USD is like 5,428. How much is 4,700? Yeah, 4,700 is like 86.58. It's still cheaper. And you're only paying 4,700, right? Yeah, that's still cheaper. Yeah. But yeah, I can get it down to like 79, 79, 78, 77, depending on the day. What's up, Aeolus? Now, what if I want to spend it? Yeah. Any payment method as long as you're here in the PH. If not, then just change your VPN to PH. As a free-to-play, when I go for MVP hunts, is there still a chance for me to get those equipment MVP loads? Yes. Yes, there is still a huge chance for you to get it, Jarek. Even the MVP rewards now are gonna be easy for free-to-play too, because they're thinking of making it just like from the top 1 players, the top 1 team, into top 10 team, which is really good. So once they implement that, I'm not sure if they're gonna implement it right away for OBT. They should. It's gonna be huge. It's definitely gonna be huge. $1,000 or pesos a month for MVPs. Dollars per month. USD. How big do you think is the gap between free-to-play and light spender? Purchasing the crap for VIP and purchasing Weiss costing around $40 to $50 in a month total would be? Not the biggest difference. It would still be, you would have an advantage. You would have like maybe like a 20% advantage over somebody who doesn't spend, especially if you get lucky, right? That advantage becomes more exacerbated when red cores come out and you have more mystery chop tokens, right? And you obviously, like, as the months go by, you'll have more and more Zenny overall from this, because like if you get these two with for $20, you have like what, 135k Zenny, and every month you'll get like huge amount of nyans. It's really shitty in NA, but it's really good. It's really good in global. So yeah, but you know, somebody who's more skilled than you will probably still be able to beat you, but they would have to skill gap you like hard. How many guild slot does it have when first created, Jaden? 100. 100 spots. And then when you level certain buildings, it gives like another +5, +5, +5, and gets easier as we go on. What class should I make, Fatty, and how much do you want me to spend monthly? Ishi, what class do you play? If you want to play SinX, go SinX. If you buy it at if you buy the Nyans at like discounted rates, Ishi, I think because like in order to buy just the discount packs, right? Like just these packs right here, just these two, just this and then this, right? Plus all the plus all the feathers here. You max out on these like every week. It comes up to like, it's like 13,900 Nyans every week. So you times 4 that, it's gonna be 55,600 Nyans. And like 55,600 divided by, let's divide it by like 4,800, like 11.5. So it's like, let's round it let's round that up to like 12. Let's round it up to 12. So 12 12 times like what? Let's say you got the discount Nyans at like 77, 79. Let's say 79. That's like 948 a month just to max those two out, which is your one of your biggest things. And anything extra after that, because it's like what, 13,900. Because if it's 12 times 4,800. 57,600, right? So 57,600. You'll have an extra 2,100 Nyans, so that you can probably use to, I don't know, you could roll times 10 cards. You could roll pets if you want. You're better off investing in titles. Where's titles? Right there, emblem they call it in NA, but it's titles, and get higher level titles for PvP. That's how much it costs to max out on those 2 a month, which is why it's very expensive for SinX, because you really need those as SinX. Like Wizard, you're already ignoring magic defense, so it's like you don't need to do all that. You can probably just get the base like level 1 feathers for now, using like the dividend that you get from doing Guild League and Guild Expedition and being in an active guild, and you can probably live off of that. But if you're trying to min-max, yeah. If I go FS freeze, how do I level? I mean, do I just buff people and stay auto? You use Sanctuary. The priest guide that I just linked in chat. Yeah, check that one out. It'll show you like a little bit of like what Sanctuary grinding kind of looks like. And you want to go for like for 8 pets, which is really easy to get as free to play. You just have to make sure that when you're doing them, you're wishing for Abyss Witch and you're wishing for Fire Spirit. Sanctuary will kill undeads fast, and with like pet help, will kill them even faster. If you want to go an extra mile, you can get like a base Danelle or something, which will help you in the early game, like level 1 to 65. But yeah, nobody usually wants to just have a healer buffer in their party when grinding, because it's too much of a penalty. The buffs will never make up for the penalty that they get in EXP. So what you can do is, let's say like you have a wizard friend or an ME priest friend, right? What you can do is you can help them grind. You can go to like spots where things are aggressive, and let's say like they're farming like a double spot, right? So what you can do as a FS priest, and make sure that they use candy so you don't have to do this for long, is you can pull the mobs that they're not in range to them. You can aggro those mobs, and then you can take them into their AoEs for them to get more EXP. And then after they're done, they can do it for you as well. They can keep grinding, and then you can party with them. And even though there's an EXP penalty, it'll still be vastly faster than if you try to do it yourself. So that's your strats as a FS. You can contractualize like a deal with a wizard. As these times work, have to work more, need money to earn for OBT. Yeah, thanks, John. Appreciate you, John. Congrats on 2K subs. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks, man. How do you get discounted Nyans? By buying it from an agent. I managed to partner with an agent that sells it for cheaper. So basically, from what I know that they do is they buy it in bulk, and that's how they get it in discount prices. I know like certain places like Hoki Top Up or something like that, or Razor Gold, which are all like big companies, are able to do that. But then you need to spend like, in order to get those discounted rates, you usually need to spend like a ton. But agents that are able to invest that much and then sell it at a discount price are able to sell it to you in like, you know, in smaller packs of 100 instead of having you buy it all in bulk yourself. How can I buy Nyas from your Discord personal chat? Yeah, just message me on Discord, littlepatty #0001. And we can talk about it there. Discord name? Yeah. Little... Is the global server names gonna be the same as the NA server names? No, it's gonna be different. People are voting on it right now, and it looks like the global names are looking likely to be like Frontera 1, Frontera 2, Frontera 3. Like, I think cities. Daryl, am I gonna play in the upcoming global server? Yes, yes, we are. We are going to be playing. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm so hyped for it, man. I can't wait. The sooner it starts, the better. You have a server in your mind now? Not yet. Not yet. We're gonna be talking about it in the guild meeting for Dynasty. Our main focus is gonna be trying to get everybody together in the most competitive server that we can possibly enter. I'm getting people are telling me like certain servers that other big guilds might go into, but none of them are like confirmed. Some of these low budget players, should they not take on the ME priest route, that being acquiring plus 15 may take longer? Yeah, because if you're going for like a low econ type build or low econ type like playstyle, then if you get unlucky, you might have a rough time getting to plus 15. And that's always it feels bad, because if you get unlucky, it's just painful. Yo, good night, Given. Thanks again, man. We're getting up there. Holy shit, we're already at 2020. I just looked at it again. Thanks, guys. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing the next guide that I'm gonna be doing is probably gonna be the feather guide. Can you make a guide on spending? Like what is prior to at least prior to buy? I have a rough guide on it at the moment. Let me post it for you here. Yeah, that's usually like the hardest part, bro. I've had people actually like pay me, like DM me and then pay me like on to teach them and to really specify what they need to buy for their class and their budget, because like it's like, to them it's like the $100 that they pay me. I didn't even set the rates, by the way. They just paid me $100. The $100 that they paid me will probably save them from the grief of spending incorrectly. Because I'm not gonna say his name, but a lot of people know about him in NA especially. But there was a guy who spent $90,000 USD and still ended up being weak because he messed up his spending so bad that after $90,000 he was still weak. That's yeah. So when I looked at the account, I'm like, damn. If you had given me like 20K, I probably would have done better than this. So you know, it's like, imagine if he had like hired me and like paid me $100 to optimize his account for him and give him like a spending plan or something. Or like, you know, log in his account and use his nyans for him. He would have saved $70,000. Did he use it on gambling? He used it on everything wrong imaginable. It was like the worst case scenario. But it happens more often than people think. They mentioned the 100+ servers on 3M pre-reg, but it's 6M pre-reg now, so 200+ servers. Yeah, I don't know, Cherd. It's I don't know. It's a little sus. It's I mean 100+ servers. But if the population is there, you know, it's gonna be 100 full servers. Yeah, no more channel points. Yeah, we had to get rid of it for like the podcast and the guides, and like when we were like recording, because people kept spamming them, so it hurt more. It hurt the stream more than it helped. So he had no choice to get rid of it. So what level SB Assassin is gonna be viable? Mid high spend here. Mid early. Actually, here's the thing about like Sonic Bow Assassin. It's pretty good early game. It's pretty good early game. Mid, like if you're going up against like free to play, low spender, mid spender, you can probably like 1 to 2 shot them. The problem is that like after that, oh, not this one. Where is it? How is it? Not that one, not that. Oh, this one, yeah, Krishna. The problem with this is, when you get to like mid game, you can't one-shot people with it anymore. And if you're like a Qatar SinX, you're kind of stuck with a build until red core. Like you're kind of stuck with like being mediocre as Qatar until the red cores come out, and you can level. Where's Loki's nail? Oh, there you go. Until you can get this later on. And when red cores come out, so Grimtooth becomes a thing. But if you're willing to endure that, God bless your heart if you do, then you'll end up spending less. You still won't be able to achieve the single target damage that dual dagger SinX can, because they're just number 1. They're just undisputed number 1. But at the very least, you can be a menace in like, you know, GVG scenarios. I mean, he spent half of it on costume gacha. I don't know about half, but he did spend a lot on costume gacha. But the thing about costume gacha is, it's not, if you spend so much on it, it's not the worst, because you kind of get like a consolation prize of like the coins that you can still buy to upgrade your equipment. So it's not the worst. but it's pretty close to being the worst. Yeah. Yeah, catch you later, Sushi. 5 million pre-reg now? Yeah. What's that, Ku? No sharding? Sharding for what? Like MVP shards? Card shards? Oh, Soulbreaker. Soulbreaker. Oh, well, shit. You mean SBK? Soulbreaker. The hard part about Soulbreaker is you still need dual daggers. I mean, the Soulbreaker is gonna be good, regardless of what stage of the game it is. Some people, especially squishy classes like sniper, you're still gonna be able to like one-shot them. If they're whaled out, you might need like 2 shots or something. But it's not bad. Yeah, like, but you still need 2 daggers still, lunar dagger. The official ROO global website now is overpriced. Yeah, I mean that's why I struggled to find and start vetting an agent that I can partner with, because like, at the very least, like give my viewers like that option. Oh, sharding like channels for each server. They don't have the same mega servers like ROM did. Ko. That's the problem. Their channels in the servers open up automatically if a map reaches a certain threshold. But I think their server capacity is problematic. Because it doesn't work like ROM, where ROM it was like, yeah, if you're doing MVPs in this channel, this is your channel. Here, if an MVP dies in one channel, it dies in all channels. I think usually people use like dual lunar, because I think it's stackable. I never liked SBK compared to like DD, so I never actually built it. I just saw people build it. How hard is it to plus 15 weapon? If you get unlucky, very hard. But if your luck is like medium luck, then might take you like 50 taps maybe, or somewhere around there, 40 to 50 taps. Yeah, a bunch of server members incoming then. Yep. Server merge gonna be huge. They charge an extra $90 on 4,800 nyans. Yeah. Spent around 25k on CBT. Do you think it's enough till mid game for SBK? 25k like USD? If you spent 25k USD, you'll be good till late game. I guess it depends if you bought it at like MSRP or if you bought it at like a discount price, but even if you bought it at MSRP, I think you should still be good till like late game. 25k, you just have to really... You have to be really you have to have a really disciplined trigger finger. Because it's gonna be very tempting to spend it on like dumb shit, but yeah. Pay valued $100 to guide you. But yeah, that service is there. The funny thing is, like, I didn't even create that price point. I didn't even create that service. Somebody created it for me. He was just like, "Hey man, if I toss you $100, can you get on my account?" Like, yeah, sure. How about $100 a month for ME Priest? $100 a month for ME Priest to get the plus 50. Yeah. Kind of rough. Let's see. $20 on this. You get more in global for this, by the way. $20 on this. You get these. You get the diamond pack. $100 a month, huh? Say $100 a month. I'm trying to see how cheap I can try to maximize this for you, because you're definitely going to be trying to get this early. You're not even going to think about getting this early because it'll be too expensive. So you only have like $4,800 to work with. You're already down $20 from the VIP, or you're already down like $20 from the VIP plus the cash without thing. So yeah, let's say like you have like $70 to work with left. You do these. You can skip on, but 27, and then you do the $20 on the diamond thing. So it's like what? You have like $50 to work with. And then you can get the I'm not sure if they're gonna be available, but the weekly thing for like $2.99. You pay like $2.99, you get it in a span of like a week, but the value on that is like the same as you would get in like a $30 20 or $30 neons. So that's really efficient too. So let's say you use $8. Basically 28. Oh man, that's rough. 28. Let's say like you spent money on this and then this. Let's say like for the first month, like you spend a little extra, you spend like $20 on the diamonds one. And then you buy a pack of 4,800 for like $77, $78, $79. And then you'd have like an extra 4,800 to work with. Then yeah, if you did that, you would have to buy this 3 of these, and then this as well. You don't have to buy more than this because in the first week, this should be enough to get you up to like a decent amount. And then later on, you buy these for when you get to plus 10 and higher. But you don't really worry about these until you get to plus 10 first. So if you have to keep buying just these, you can use these to upgrade your weapon and accessories. So yeah, that's how I would probably do it. Because eventually you're gonna have to account for where are they? Blessed Stone, this one. Not legendary, just blessed weapon. This is a waste of money, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, what do you recommend for me to get? I have like a rough recommendation. Nothing specific to not as customized as like depending on like what you're spending, but a rough video of like what you should be spending on. And that will at least put you on the right track. What's the basic budget a month for ME Priest? A better question. Basic budget a month for ME Priest. I'd say like $1,000 a month. Because if you use $1,000 a month to buy like discounted nyans, you have enough to buy out the Ori Elu packs, including the enriched ones, and you have enough to buy out all the feathers every week, and then you still have extra after that. But those two are going to be your biggest, most cost-efficient things that you can buy. Yeah. You need a Smith to buff you? That's me for only 20 bucks. DDs and XRs are usually looking for Smiths to buff them. Yeah. Are you gonna play on global server? There's a lot of sultans there. Yes I am. Yes I am. So I'll have the $25 growth gift stuff, can get more Ridicon. Yeah, that, well, I don't know if is it 25 or is it $20? I think it was $20. It was $19.99, no? The growth gift stuff, which I mean is more than it actually gets you a lot of Ridicon. I was been eating like Ritz crackers like the whole day. And Charlotte, they're in the rank 1 right now. Is this guy? Well, there's other people that are higher ranking than this probably, but they're just hidden. Can't see them. Can you explain how refinement works? You get Ridicon and Elunium, and you smack it into your weapon and hope that it succeeds. Pretty much what you have to do. Yeah, it's a pretty straightforward system. And it'll tell you how much chance you get. Let me, like, I'll show you, let's say, yeah, let's go Refinement on this one. At what point do we start using those blessed ores? Blessed ores, you start using going from plus 10, plus 10 to plus 11 to plus 12, and then plus 12 you'll have a safety, so you don't use it. You don't use it going to plus 13, but then plus 13 to plus 14. Plus 12 to plus 13 you don't use it, and then plus 13 to plus 14, and plus 14 to plus 15 you use it, and then plus 15 you have another safety where it won't go down below plus 15, and then you keep doing it again, and then you get to plus 18, which is another safety point, and then you don't use it for plus 18 to plus 19, but you use it for plus 19 to plus 20 after that. But yeah, refining is just that you use refined materials, plus 10 and higher, use old enriched Elenium or Ridicon, depending if you're doing armor or weapon. You pay a eating coin fee, and then it tells you the success rate down there, which is 11% going to plus 16. I think OBT they will have the special offer pack, right? We'll see. They haven't confirmed any packs yet. Going plus 9 and above, you should safe refine. Plus 9 and above, no. You have a safety at plus 9. Going plus 9 to plus 10 does not risk de-leveling. So you should start from plus 10 to plus 11. Yeah, and the one with a lot present, if I remember, CBT have it. Oh yeah, the diamond one, right? $20 one. I got 30% XP after I finish the daily commission. How many commissions or all the dailies? All of the commissions. All of the commissions is when it activates. So all that does really is that it makes it so you can do your dailies first and you can grind it and it doesn't matter, right? If you're free to play, you usually grind first because like if you end up leveling while grinding or questing before you do your daily commissions, that means like the higher your level, the more XP you'll get. And if you're free to play, that's how you kind of like circumvent that. Which guild are you looking at right now on global server? The guild that I'm probably looking at is probably Mana, because I think Mana is the most, at least in our Discord, Mana is like the most talked about guild. Like I have a guildmate who has like I have a guildmate who like has been talking in our private chat of just like, I can tell this guy's scared of them. He's like deathly scared. Like I don't know, like they stole his bike maybe or something, or bullied him at one point, but he's like deathly scared of Mana, and that makes me want to go up against them even more, because I hate it when somebody tells me that. Anytime that tells me like, yeah, you shouldn't go up against these guys because you'll get stomped, you'll lose. They're so like, they're such high spenders, they're such whales. That makes me want to fight them even more, because I will never dodge anybody. If I wanted to dodge people, I wouldn't call Dynasty a competitive guild. Sarah, you're not gonna give those 7 messages bath and body coupons? Oh no. What's going on here? I don't know, how do you usually budget per month? Is it more efficient to go Emmy Priest or Wiz? Wiz for sure. Conrad, free to play? Go Wizard or Priest, or full support Priest, or Wizard. Sounds like, oh, he sounds, first of all, he sounds like me. Whoever he is a copy of me. All right, you let him know that too. You suck my ass. Can you transfer refinement plus to other items? Yes, you can, Jules. You can't transfer weapon to offhand and all that though. What level armors needs plus 15 to unlock passives? Level 80. Level 80. Okay. Not the $20 one. They have one you showed in your Nyan video in 3 minutes. Oh, the one where you have to buy all 3? That one? Or 4? Sure, to focus on looting cards or EXP level for free-to players. For your combat time, go EXP. For your MA, go. I already see Dallas message. I'm fucking. Oh my god. For MA, use it to hunt cards always. Or materials if they're not on the market. So you can dodge these. What is this? What do you mean subbed? I'm on Twitch. I mean, Twitch has subs, sir. How could you be my number? Sir, how could you be my #1 fan and not even know this about me? Do you even know that I monetize on YouTube now? I'm a real YouTuber now. What happened to Fatty account? Give me a priest account, Fatty. Will S tier pets make leveling up, especially for thief class, much easier? Absolutely, Carl. Having a Donnell to help you in the early agonizing stages of like 1 to 70 for SinX, because assassin, the most agonizing days of your leveling is your 1 to 70 leveling. Oh shit, Marsh with the 5 gifted subs. That's 10 already today, man. Holy. Appreciate the gifted subs, Marsh. Clay, Unigames, Kiros, M-Gons, Aeolus. Welcome to the club, baby. Yeah. Too bad my biggest fan can't do that, right, Marsh? No, I'm just kidding. $100 per month, go Wiz. Absolutely, yeah. It's more fun being perceived underdogs. Yeah, I love being the underdog. That's it. I don't want to go to bro. I don't want to go to a server and like stomp a mid-sized guild. Like where's the fun in that, right? It's like if you go to a mid-sized like server and there's no competitive guild there, and all you're doing is just stomping them every single week, every single month, it gets boring, and your guild, from my experience, your guild will actually die if there's no competition. People like just get bored. It's the same thing in like when we played Noah's Heart. We were winning for like a year something straight, and then the guild just collapsed in on itself because there's just like no competition. Jules, how can you transfer Refinement Plus? You can transfer Refinement if by doing that right there. Where's the NPC? This guy. You can talk to this guy.
I am my mentor's assistant.
Yeah. Refinement, you can choose a piece of gear from this list. I don't have anything on me right now that can be transferred, but this is where you do it. And it's different materials for every level, and he'll let you know. And you can he'll tell you if you can buy it in the shop or not, which most likely you can. The $26 one? Yeah. Well, Trapper is meta. Dollar, if you don't... The Trapper is meta. Why are you baiting these guys? Bro, I already got people telling me that Trapper is meta at level 90 plus. I'm like, bro, is that... Let me rile up world chat real quick. Wait, was it soy sauce or fish sauce? I forgot. Oh, it was fish sauce. My bad. Yeah, I want. All them Ritz crackers get into your head. Bro, the Ritz crackers are nice, man. Bro, these taste toasted chips. Bro, these are so good. See you tomorrow, AMA. Yeah, guys, tomorrow's stream we'll have a AMA with the sniper, the #1 sniper in the world. No contest.
Cake__Walker just resubscribed for 12 months. 1 year, you handsome son of a bitch.
Hey, yo, a whole year, Cake, since the start of since I started streaming ROO NA. Yeah, he actually got the red. Ooh. For free to play, soy sauce or fish sauce? Neither, bro, because the soy sauce and fish sauce prices are going up. Prices of goods are going up. You can't afford that as free to play. I can't. Pick my idol. What's the optimal pet for SinX when using combat time? Like early leveling, like DD leveling? We have two options. You have Danelle, which is early game. You can't really beat Danelle early game when Danelle is still one-shotting mobs at low levels. Like your entire screen just dies. But what's decent too is Ghost Samurai. The cone attack actually helps a little bit with AoEing, but just Danelle is just really good for that. For closer proximity, Antasha is not bad. It's pretty good. But Antasha, I feel like a level isn't that good until like tier 10, because tier 10 she gets lifesteal, I believe. Yeah, she gets lifesteal. You can tank like MVPs with her. Soy sauce if you East Asian, fish sauce if Southeast. I like both. Ritz Cracker sponsor. Can you check if there's a gender change item? This should be. What's up, Bison? Are you joining Dynasty when you enter Global? I'm thinking about it. Probably. Most likely. Where is that NPC? I think it's here. Is this the one? For free to play, best choice is Ginamos, yeah. Appearance shop. God damn it, it just leads me to here. Never mind. I'll just... Where is it? Is it here? Okay, where is sex change? Holy shit, there's just so many in the shop. Oh, where is it again? There is no sex change? How'd you become a woman, Sarah? The game is super transphobe. Yeah, and they hated on Hogwarts Legacy. Imagine that. Crazy. Gravity's the real problem. Yeah, look at Sarah, bro. Look at Sarah. Look at Sarah. Aw. Not even first. Disappointment. My request is exchange and global. Because I stopped spending. Did you now? Sir, I mean, honestly, refund. Refund, go to global. What are you gonna do in NA? Suffer? You really enjoy getting, having your game crash? You really enjoy having, bugs? Are you a masochist? It's too late to refund? Bro, just tell him your kid. Just tell him your kid, like, did it or something. Gravity pretty much checks all the is boxes. Yeah? No? In leveling assassin, you recommend to go Qatar first for grinding, then switch to dual dagger later on? I'll be honest with you. There's really no good leveling spec for assassin. Like the best, like quote unquote AoE leveling spec you have is and weapon, I mean, is this one right here. Like, cause I level 50, right? Which is your midway point. Like, what's your option? Like, this is like Venom Splasher is your only like AoE option. It's not even that good. You could also still get Red Cut. Red Cut's good burst, good for grinding. You can do Red Cut if you want, but there's no like good grinding spec. Like you're in agony until you get to like level 70 plus. How much spent for LK to become good? Oh dear god. It doesn't get good. No. There's no amount of money that you can spend on LK to make it up to par. Like, yeah, sure, you'll be able to like jump noobs and, you know, honestly, if you're gonna wear a lot of LK, your pet's probably gonna do more work than you. Because I kid you not, I had a friend that really wanted to play LK, and he's like one of the biggest whales I know. We tried every single spec possible on LK to make it work, and it just never worked. It just never worked. The last 3 months I haven't spent much at all, maybe like 300 bucks. Oh, that's not much at all? Well, you know, Sarah, you missed my birthday. Okay. Impressive willpower? Is that Floridian parents? I look at you being humble. Giving your parents credit. Combo champ meta? Bro, combo champ like single target DPS is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie to you. Not like SinX levels, but it's pretty good. Don't lie to him, SinX is trash. Just bring up Evo, how much he spent LK was not it, yeah. New pet meta. What is your take on Merchant? Merchant's a pretty okay class. Biochemist is pretty good even for low spenders. You can still kill people as a low spender, or with high speed cart ram, does a lot of damage. but the thing is, like, once the meta evolves to range burst meta, even people who spent on their master smiths will still suffer. What's the point of choosing equipments based on stats? You should choose what makes your tune looks better. He knows exactly what to say to trigger me. Oh god. Maybe it will be different in global? Yeah, we'll see. Pray for RK. Yeah, the only saving grace that LK has is Rune Knight. It's gonna be hard to make Rune Knight not OP. So if you really want to play Knight class, then you might want to play something else until Rune Knight comes out. And then the faithful shall be rewarded. You missed mine 12:30. I shouted you out on stream even. What do you mean? The character's so cute. Thanks, man. It's not mine. This is Sarah's best friend. Let's play the class you want to have fun with. Don't mind the meta. Yeah, if you're going for a casual guild, just play whatever is like you have fun with. If you're going for a competitive guild though, you probably get kicked out. What is this cake? Let me see.
This bitch had the audacity to come to my birthday party with a birthday gift. What the is that supposed to mean, bitch?
Let's go to a clip.
It's my mother birthday.
We know it's your birthday.
Happy birthday, bitch!
So you just gonna bring me a birthday gift on my birthday to my birthday party on my birthday with a birthday gift?
Happy birthday?
Bitch! Stay out my mother house, bitch! Uh-oh. She got the game up, bitch. Real game. That's what you get. Me and Candy were real close until she decided to pull that snake birthday thing she did. That is the most inconsiderate thing you can do to a person on their birthday. I wasn't feeling that.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Did you just call your ass real food, Sarah? Oh my god. You know, I can live off Ritz crackers, I can't live off of fish sauce. Yeah, real food. What do you mean? Pretty real. Looks real to me. This fucker smacked him with a glass. That's like out of nowhere too. The pet default attribute stat, does it add to your stat or the pet stat? Oh, the attribute stat, it adds to your pet. In global, pets work differently in global than they do in NA. In global, pets, the stats that pet gives you is more dependent on their divine power than it is on what stat that you specialize them in. So just keep that in mind. Cook something to eat. Sarah, when I get rich, trust me, you'll see me eat steak on stream. Is Ritz cracker the same as with Vito from PH? Like the Ritz like regular stuff that they have is kind of like pita from the Philippines. Yeah, I think pita is like a bit softer. But both are pretty good actually. I like both. I got like a 150k neon rebate when OBD comes out, and I want to play Hunter class. Should I try to pull tier 3 Oni, or just with tier 0? and use neon for other features. If you have 150k neon, 150k neon, let's say like you have to max out on your other packages for Elo Ori plus feathers, it's like 13,900. How many months? How many weeks does that give you? Divided by like 13,900. Yeah, it's like two plus months of maxing those out. If you use that outlier like 1.7 month. Oh no, outlier like 2.5 weeks extra to pull a pet. To pull a tier 3 Oni on a hunter class. Which I'm assuming you're going ADL then. Tier 3. Let's say like you don't get super unlucky and you get like an S-Pet pull before the pity. Tier 3 Oni. Tier 3 Oni. With 150k neon. Because like, if you have to pity, it's like, you know, if motherfuck, I can't even. Right? Because you're looking at son of a bitch. Hold on. Can't put enough zeros in there. It's like 3, right? I'm thinking of spending 36k. If you full pity, which I hope you're not that unlucky, you might get 1 Oni, or you might get all 3 Oni, or you might get like another pet that you had in the wishing thing. Is that like all you're spending, or you're gonna be spending more than that in like the next, like after like 3 months or something? It's hard, man, because it's like pets are strong. Pets are strong, but they cost so fucking much. The thing is, like, they're not even the tankiest, so if you leave them alone for too long, they can just die. You know, I mean, you could always also buy like pet potions to make them survive longer, but still. God, this is rough. Would I do it? 'Cause that's a lot of nyan. It's like almost 3 weeks of capping out on feathers. Capping out on feathers and like the Ori Elu boxes. That's rough. I probably would not pull a tier 3 Oni, I'm gonna be honest with you. I probably would. It's tempting, because like tier 3 Oni has a good like bonus, right? For in global. It's not the same as NA. Yeah, I probably would not. No, I wouldn't. Yeah. Just because like my min maxing is like yelling in my head. It's like, yeah, I could spend the 30,000 yans to try to get this tier 3 Oni, or I could have maxed out feathers and like a high upgrade on my weapons. Yeah. I want to play EADL, but I'm still thinking if I want to play Wizard instead. With 150k nyans? Oh, man. With 150k nyans, it becomes easier to decide that, because I would try to get an Earth Lord. Like, you know, it's like it's like with ADL Hunter, it's a bit of a struggle, because like there's no SPET that would make you great with like a base or like a tier 3, right? It's like you have a choice of like going Fire Lord, but Fire Lord isn't that great until you get it to like tier 10. And Tasha isn't that great until you get her to tier 10 as well. But with like Wizard, you get an Earth Lord. You have like, let's say like you have your gravity fields ready already in like a premier spot later on. You just give it SP items, and like you can just spam like multiple stacks of grab field on the same spot, and it just pulls them to you. The Earth Lord won't even die, because if you have like HP potions or HP like milk for it or whatever, or yogurt or whatever, and then the mobs just die so quick under your gravity field that they can actually survive for a lot longer and just keep taunting. So if you go Wizard, I would easily, yeah, I would say like, yeah, try to go for a pity like a Danelle and an Earth Lord, and hope to get like more Earth Lords than Danelles, and maybe like get like a base Danelle or something, because Danelle will help you MR with the low level mobs. So yeah, that's what I would do. 300 USD per month to play Wiz or Paladin. Which one would be worth playing? Wiz for sure. It's worth playing a Paladin with 300 a month if you're going full Devo, but if you're like trying to grind for yourself, then you need to invest a little bit more to get like a shield boomerang spec to have like the best leveling spec that you have. Or if you can contract like your guild with like a wizard or an ME priest to help you level, and you just use like candy so it doesn't take as long, then you know, yeah. Hey, math. I keep forgetting to put like an additional 0. I want to play SinX, but don't want to spend in the game. You have that option. If you want to play casual and you just want to play SinX, then you know, you could join like a casual guild. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what you enjoy. Are there only 2 mythic costume sets available? Is it possible to show the night set with a different color? Night set? Well, there's 3 right now. There's another one that isn't out yet, which is like the robot one, the Gundam one, which is actually the more PvP oriented mythic. But these are mythics. This mythic, this is a mythic, and wait, what the hell? Where's the other one? Oh, up here. Over here. This is the other one. Oh my god, there's so many. I see you around. Yo, Sarah, don't go. Stay. Stay, boy. Counter protest goal. Yeah, we're protesting NA not having a PC client. Not that I care. You're saying Wiz are so OP, you're tempting me to play Wiz right here. I mean, is it much different for you to play with versus Will Wiz? It's very different. I'm finally getting that costume with the wings on the back. Which one? Oh, this? You mean these? I like this one better. The armor. So when you complete the whole set, it's like... I mean, the same thing with the other one too, but I just like this one better. Because... Boom! I think the ones the account has is this one. The black costume, but I want wings on the back. Oh, you can. Alright, hold on. You have the black costume with the wings in the back. Basically this. Jesus. Did you need like to equip the whole set? Well, you could equip the whole set, and you could you can just get the wings separately. And just use it as a costume instead of like actually equipping it. We could have the these. Get this too. This one is easier to get. It's cheap. It's gotcha, but you know, it could be cheaper. Oh, the blue wings. Oh yeah, the blue wings you only get it if you equip the whole set. Estimated how much is Nidog set? I don't even know, man. Over $1,000. But it might be cheaper in global. I suppose everything's cheaper in global. Look like the Pokemon Diglett with a cam setup like that. You look like a Diglett, bro. There, don't fuck with me. You're about to become a roast session. Hop on Discord, bro. We'll have a roast session together. Hold on, didn't miss any questions. How much would it cost for a max out tier SPET? Well, we did like a little experiment on that, Carl. Watch this at your own risk. This was when I borrowed Annie's account. There you go. How much it costs to tier up tier 10 a SPET. Alphonsus, any assassin guide for pure free to play? Watch my dailies guide, max out on all those things every day. Go dual dagger, because that's the most fun you're gonna have as an assassin. And pray. Every time you refine something, just pray. And try to go as much attack speed as you can, because that's what's gonna dictate a lot of your DPS. I'm curious what would be the optimal team comp for setup on GVG or PvP if it's meta team always in priest. For small scale, it's gonna be different. Large scale, like War of Imperium, yeah. For other large scale, medium scale, like 40v40, it's also gonna look a little bit different. And it would depend on the meta too. Like as soon as the meta shifts with like certain updates, then those lineups are gonna look really different. Yeah. But yeah, equipping the whole set gives additional stats. Yeah. Let me see here. You can see it here. Besides all the bonuses at the bottom here, appearances. Well, this one is the blessing. So equipping them all will give you strength, all stats +3, and the 5P side effect gives you attack speed 3%, fixed cast time -5%, attack damage and magic attack 5%. So that's a whole 5% for having the whole set. I think the robot one gives you like PvP damage too. Hey Nash, just wanted to ask, is there a tentative date for OBT? They're saying April 6th. Some people are saying March 30th. I don't know which one is real at this point, so I mean, I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. And I want those shiny wings. Yeah. Man, those are so good. I never got them in an egg because I was like, God, that shit is expensive. But it's much more manageable if you have like good trigger discipline when it comes to gotcha costumes. What do we do here? Any MVPs up? I don't know. They're probably trying to do that right now. Him. Element is this MVP again? Roof Shadow Large. Ah, fuck it. I'm not even gonna. Should I? I should switch, huh? Oh, look at that. Him with the... Oh god, I still got hit? I was on the... thought I was outside that circle. Whoa! Am I outside the circle? I think I am. But you never know with an A. Oh! Run! 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 You fucking... I can't even... I can't even run, bro. I can't... This is how shit this client is. I'm like... spamming keys and he's just like... not moving. Gotta hit an A. Can't wait for global. You can dye the costume. You well, technically you can. Marsh, don't make me pull out that VOD from last night, okay? Yeah, the FPS drop. Like you can. This is why NA is garbage, man. Look, I'm outside the circle, right? And I still get hit. Imagine that. Oh my god. Like, I could draw an outline, and it'll show that I was outside the circle, and for some reason... Son of a bitch! Oh my god, what am I... How do you play like this? I mean, we just had to deal with it in NA. It's just that bad, man. This is what you had to deal with NA. Imagine in like War of Imperium, yeah, I'm trying to shot call, right? But I'm crashing like 50 times a war. Like I'm outside of the game more than I am inside it. In War of Imperium. On a bad day. Sometimes you get lucky. It's like sporadic too. Like sometimes you won't crash at all. Sometimes you'll crash like 50 times in one WoW. This is why NA is garbage, man. And they don't want to give NA... They don't want to give... I didn't even see what hit me. They won't give NA the PC client. Now you know why we're moving to global? Number one, more competition. And number two, because of this bullshit. It's garbage, bro. It is garbage. It's hot garbage. Brendan Santana, thanks for the sub, man. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm outside the circle. I still get hit, probably. Okay. He's like, yeah, it's just so bad, man. It's I'm trying to run away from the circle. But it's so bad and so unresponsive that you're just gonna die. You have to realize I have a 3080. I have a 3080 and this is happening to me. Do you try an iPad? It doesn't matter what you do, you're still gonna lag. When you don't know better, you think it's good enough? No, we would just always complain about it. It was so bad. It's like any game where you can't even play. Like, bro, I'm like trying to move. I'm trying to move right now. Like, I'm trying to move as I'm speaking. My character is just not responding. It's just not moving. Like, I'm still moving. I'm still trying to move. I'm still trying to move. I can't move. I'm still trying to move. I'm still trying to move. Oh, there we go. I finally moved a little. Oh my god. It's... Like, I'm still trying to... I'm moving. I'm trying to move. Oh, there you go. It responded that time. Wow. So when it feels like it, it'll move. Oh my god. Like, bro, imagining having War of Imperium like this, and like you have streamers trying to stream this game. Like, who wants to watch this bullshit? This is not even War of Imperium. I'm number 8 solo, yay! Damn, feels bad. You get first hit, but then you get rank 10. Sage. Number 6. It's so bad, man. Yeah, now you guys kind of see like have like a little bit of an idea as to why we want the fuck out of NA. Global server is not that bad. Well, it's not because it has the PC client, which is optimized for PC and actually makes full use of your PC. It's more of an emulator problem on PC. If you move cursor area, is on top of a port, it prioritizes you trying to click the player. Yeah. Yeah, it's just NA is just bad, man. You think that's bad? It's like try playing War of Imperium. It's like you have to dodge. You're seeing the thing that you have to dodge. You're reacting like more than on time, but then game just says no. It's like you're trying to like you're trying to look at like the red circle. You see yourself outside the red circle. You're maximizing your spacing, and then you still get hit. But yeah, that's NA. It's not even the worst thing about NA either. That's the worst part. And they're like, yes, we're not gonna have a PC client anytime soon because we just don't have the resources for it. I was like, bro, Draka's spending alone is enough for you to have enough resources to get the PC client. Get the goddamn PC client. Can you troll people with LP killing? Yeah, you can do it with LP, you can do it with Loki's. You can do it with Basilica. One of the main reasons I never took this game serious, yeah. So, and that's why we're moving to global, because like it wasn't even like in global. Like I first experienced the PC client in Taiwan, and mind you, like the latency in Taiwan was bad. Latency in global was pristine. It was perfect. But even when I just tried it in Taiwan, the FPS alone was like I can't play NA anymore. And like in Taiwan, it's like all the issues that I had with like playing on mobile, playing on like an emulator, it was just gone. I was like, bro, I'm not used to having this little amount of problems. I'm used to having so many problems playing in NA, and I'm playing it in Taiwan, and I'm like this is heaven. You know what I mean? It's like you're in an abusive relationship, and then you're like, oh wow, there's somebody so much better out there, and I experienced it firsthand, and I can never go back again. That's how I felt about NA. Can you troll people with LP? Yeah. Can you ask it was that bad first month? Then they fixed it with limiting by allowing each guild to enter with 40 people. We couldn't move to and WoW the first week. It's more optimized in ROO, so especially with a PC client, so it'll be a lot better. Why not play in Taiwan now? If I played in Taiwan now, and I streamed it and I have content out for it when it's not supposed to be in my quote-unquote region, but my YouTube channel will probably get deleted. Same thing that happened with Immortal. Is Sage viable in PvP? Oh yes, it is. It is very viable. You remember the screen resolution of the PC client for mobile? I don't even know. I think it can go up to 2K. I think. Would have tried it on like, oh, actually no, I don't know. Sage is one of the top PvP classes. It'll lose out to SinX though. Like if they both like welled out, Sage versus like SinX, it'll lose out to SinX. Unless Sage catches you, then you're dead. Which you know, if they have sight up, if they have like vision stirrups up, then they should be able to at least. Especially if they have Devo on, they'll be able to find you. Yes, you can use pets in WoW. I'll be able to play with you, Patty, if it doesn't get delayed. I don't think so. They said that there will be no delays, and it might even arrive sooner than we think. So we'll see. But it definitely won't get delayed. Sage will be able tomorrow, no sure no. Saw some WoW POV without pets. Do you know what version is that? I don't know. Maybe it's something they're testing out in Taiwan. That would be amazing, actually. Not that like I would ever think that it's that big of an issue, because there's a lot of ways to counter pets in WoW. No music bot? Or in like our Discord marsh? We have like a premium music bot. What are you talking about? still in there. Just a puppet one? Oh wait, this is actual MVP one. Oh my god. That is unfortunate. Finish One Piece Odyssey and playing Hogwarts Legacy. I think you'll finish Hogwarts Legacy in probably like a couple days. Is Panda given Spidety? Spidety? Also there? I don't know anybody with the name Spidety. But Panda Gold is here. Is it hard to obtain MVP in mini cards? It is. Yeah, it's very. Some people have been hunting MVPs nonstop for over a year. Have not even gotten a single card yet. Beat the entire 100% without losing one battle. Sheesh. I think you told me that too last time. You were like already in a roll, not losing a single battle. How much dollars has been this account spend? I don't know. Actually, it's a good question. Panda Gold Spider? Is somebody named Spider? Oh, Vealing, thanks for the subscribe to the YouTube channel, man. Thanks, brother. Oh, different guilds. Okay, okay. What job will you play on Global? I will probably play most likely Wizard. There's people that have, I don't know if they're serious or joking, that have said that they will like whale out for me or something. I'm not gonna try to expect that because like I don't know if they're serious or not. But if somebody does whale out for me, then I will most likely play SinX. Because me playing SinX is just gonna be me looking for plays and looking for opportunities to make plays the whole time, and it'd be very, very, very interesting. When would you post a sniper guide? Oh yeah, actually tomorrow. Hold on. Tomorrow I will be interviewing the best sniper in the world. And he can help give you guys an insight, like all the way like to from like mid to like max spending. Is that Cake? Cake in Akatsuki? Oh shit. Oh no. Let me ride. Take me around town, Cake. Oh dear god, FPS loss. He's pretty famous? Oh, Valrath. Yeah. Valrath is, he's the guy in Mana, right? So next, double dagger Qatar build. Double dagger. I like double dagger. when red cores come out. I like Qatar or GT. Who's the best sniper in the world? It's the sniper, bro. The sniper. AKA Dollary Do. Yeah, Red Cut build. Red Cut build has like pretty decent like burst, especially for early grinding. It's not bad. But I like the attack speed more. Oh, God. Sandstorm. Let's move down after. Play Sandstorm. It's just a lot of attack speed. But like the ignore defense and red cut damage, which is not bad. So this is better burst. This is better DPS. And then eventually, especially once you get to like level 80 is when you get Meteor. Yeah. Once you get like Meteor at level 80, and you're already a SinX, so which means like your double attacks actually crit, then it becomes insane. It becomes really insane. So if I have enough funds to play a SinX, oh my god, it. Yusuf is the best sniper in the world. Sniper King. I hope he has a guide for transitioning from Trapper to ADL build. I mean, it's easy. Like, all you have to do is you just have to like reset your stats and transfer over to like, you know, ADL, and transfer your weapon from like probably Ruder Bow to Ixion Wing, and then you're good to go. Yeah. Red Cut build is still really good because the thing is like SinX, you can't crit until you get your passive when you become a SinX. Your double attacks will not crit until you get until you get like SinX, the SinX passive that makes your double attacks crit. So yeah. That's why like 1 to 70 is agony for SinXs usually. Thoughts on Martyr's Reckoning or like Sacrifice? It's costly. I thought it was gonna be Alinus. Bro, I haven't even talked to the guy. He hasn't responded to my voice messages. So I just left it. I'm like, alright, you know what? You don't want to reply? Sure. Is using Stemworm card negates the red cut animation. Reduces. From what I've seen, I feel it just reduces delay when you're auto attacking already. But like using red cut, like the skill red cut, it's a bit different. Or maybe that was just NA FPS loss. I don't know. But that's how it looked like to me at least. Auction? Yeah, you have auction. You can bid for like purple cards. Purple cards and like blueprints from MVPs. It's usually where you get them. This other auction is for titles and stuff. This is for your statue. And is it all that's here? Oh my god, nobody's bidding on these. But yeah, I think global will give you more probably. But you get dividends for, you know, doing time space, guild expedition, guild league matches. So even if you're free to play, you'll have access to nyans. And as long as you spend those wisely, you'll be fine. Double dagger. Your double dagger normal attacks can crit once you become SinX. How can I make Grimtooth faster? Attack speed. Okay, you playing global? You playing global? Out of here, pet. Like, hey, nice Ferrari. Can I join? Can I ride? Can you give me a ride? What job is best for free to play? Full support priest or wizard is your go-to. Or when it's out, biochemist. Biochemist is good for free to play too. You deal pretty good damage to people and to MVPs even as free to play. Or monk, champ, really good for free to play. Can you still sell your equips cards after using them? Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. Got my eye. Oh, I'm hungry. Any MVPs? Oh look, Drake's almost up. So is Sparrow. But Drake's easier to find. Let's go Drake. I hate doing Pharaoh, bro. I really do. It's gonna be a pain trying to do it as a wizard because I need to kill him. Oh, please look at the skills for the Acolyte, Priest, ME. What do you need to know, GD? I'm on a Sage right now. Does 10 more card stacks if I have 2 to 3 cards in my... Yes, they do. It does, Jeff. They are stackable. One minute. Is the refining material cost the same for 2 hand weapons and 1 hand weapon? Yes, yes, it's the same. That's why SinX is one of the most expensive classes, because you need both weapons at like plus 20. Like with other classes like Wizard, you could have a plus 15 weapon, plus 20 weapon, and then your offhand can be like plus 10, plus 15 as well. And you'll be okay. But like for SinX, you want as much damage as you can, because the more damage potential you have, just the more like big plays you can make. Need Kyrie or not? If necessary, how much point for Kyrie? You don't need Kyrie. You go with some Shio. GD. Are you going to play with the same server as Rug Pull Guild? Well, I'm gonna go to the most competitive server that we can possibly get into. As long as we can find a way to have all our members get in, because a lot of our members bought Nyans. And if they don't get into the same server as us, then there's no point, because then we won't even be able to compete if we don't have enough. If you don't have enough, if you don't have enough people, because like whatever whale guild that we're aiming for, whether it's Alt F4, it's Mana, it's Rug Pull, it's who's the other guild's Courage or whatever, we can't compete if we don't have our full squad. So our main priority is getting our whole squad in one server, and then trying to see which one of those guilds we can snipe. What the fuck? What in the... oh. Damn it, you already killed it. That do the same cards in the same equipment, does it get nerfed? For example, 4 Minoris and 2 DDs. Oh yeah, you wanna mix your race, and for each weapon you wanna mix your race and your size cards. You don't want to put like 2 Minoris and 2 like Hydra, or 2 Hydra cards and like 1 weapon. You want to, you know to go 1 for 1. Yes, they wrote attacking and heals count. Yeah, healing does count. It gets calculated. Go to Mana server. We'll try. We don't even know. Like, I'm trying to see if people can find out what the server they're going into. And I heard that they have like a secret Discord or something that they don't want to invite Dynasty into, so I don't know, bro. Scared? Oh, no, just kidding. Don't know who's a good guild. Doesn't matter, lose to Alt F4 all the time. I think it's because Alt F4 played Taiwan and Mana came from Rocks. So there's a learning curve in there for Mana, where they don't really know the mechanics of a 40v40 yet, whereas Alt F4 has been doing it in Taiwan. So I looked at the the video between like the 40v40 with Mana and Alt F4. There's not a few, but there's quite a bit of like changes that I could possibly make for Mana that would have made them win that 40v40. Like, they could have easily stomped on Alt F4 there, which is kind of weird because hasn't Alt F4 been playing in Taiwan that whole time? And there's just like some things that if Mana tweaks it, they stomp Alt F4. Hard free to because casting time slow, 4 second plus. I mean, like cast time doesn't really have much to do with being free to play. As a full support priest, your main concern isn't really cast time. Oh wait, no, you're ME, so yeah, you need plus 15. If you're going free to play as ME, you probably shouldn't do it. I don't think you should go ME free to play. Go wizard instead if you want to be a caster. How many servers will there be on day 1? It's a good question because they have like 100. Like when there was 3 million pre-registers, they had like 100 servers ready. That, you know, if more servers are needed, they'll keep releasing more. But pre-reg is up to 6 mil now, which is not surprising for a global server. So I don't know. But yeah. Personally, was very confused on what to do. Yeah, there's a lot that Mata could have done in that fight. To fix their that they could fix to stomp Alt F4. But yeah. Are you from Mana, Teglass? Spirit, will server matter when joining Dynasty, or can all servers join? Yeah, server does matter. That's the hardest part. That's why, like, my main focus is, trying to find a server that is as competitive as we could possibly get, but still ensuring that all our members get in on that server. Because, any of these big guilds that we're trying to fight, we're gonna be the underdogs. So, I want to fight them, but I also want to fight them with our whole squad, not... Because that would suck. Because who knows when server merges will happen. Yeah. Oh, you're from Manatagla? Yeah. If you guys want to learn how to 40v40, I do offer lessons in War of Imperium stuff as well. I did it for a guild in Angeling at one point, so I could show you guys like an example. Windra, I feel like if I search your chat history, these is like the most spoken word you have, bro. Are you the Vice Guild for Mana? Nice. Yeah, if you guys need me, I'm here. So for day 1, will you know which server to do? We're gonna have a guild meeting regarding that one, Spirit. I just need an actual confirmation on the date. There's so many conflicting information. There's March 30th, there's April 6th, there's like April 1. But yeah, I have some bullet points that I will bring up to the meeting, just to make sure that we're all on the same page, pretty much. Oh, Kenya. Kenya suck on these. Every streamer needs a resident heckler. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you know what? When Dollar's not heckling me on stream, my day is incomplete, bro. So for day 1, will you know which rather not have to make several accounts? You don't have to make several accounts. You can just get on on your main account, because you can make a character for each server if you want to. Servers don't share the same name, so you can have the same name on every server if you wanted to. Yeah, I just love GVGs, man. My favorite content in the game. It's GVGs. I can't wait for global. PC client's just so smooth, man. So responsive too. Not to mention it's also cheaper. It's also way cheaper than NA. Are people not hunting this guy? How is he still alive? Oh, never mind. Already dead. I go this guy too. Besides SinX, if you wanna if you wanna go full spend, what would you recommend me playing? Full spend. Depending on how fast they accelerate development, or not development, but like scaling in the game. You could probably go Wiz ME Priest. Takes a while for ME Priest to activate, but it's pretty strong. What else can you do? I think for the most part, that's one of the best you can do. Unless you like wanna activate like a hyper carry, then you could always go Devo Pally. If people wail, there you go. If people wail a lot in global, there would be tons of events and collabs like Rocks, I bet. Yeah. If the attention is there, then yeah, no reason for them not to do collabs, which would be huge, especially for like the world tournaments. Valrath was an ME priest and he was really strong in CBT. Yeah. If you think that was strong, it gets way stronger with the proper build. Proper build, proper equip, proper everything. It's what you saw in CBT does not even compare. Just like that's just how like potentially good that class is. Same thing with SinX. But again, you could build it correctly, or you could fuck it up and be like our friend in NA who spent like 90k USD on the class just to be irrelevant because he oh god, I can't even say his name because I know he's friends with some of the people that I'm friends with, but it's still crazy to me that that was a thing. Rocks is garbage. Can't wait for the OP trappers. Isn't that what they're saying? In Taiwan, trappers are still meta. I was like, 80 plus and 90 plus, they're still meta? I wouldn't even go trapper at 70. It's just crazy to me. Because I don't think it's possible. Actually, not that I don't think it's possible. It's not possible. Did he refund 90k? I don't know. I think it was too late. Oh, he's attacking Dubai. Look at this last hit. When is Sage coming out? They said everything will be out by 2023. Hey, MVP. Damn, 90% of the DPS. I did 52% of the DPS for... Holy shit. Oh. So they said all classes will be out this 2023. Sage is the second to the last 2-2 class. If they're true to their word, then let's see. Maybe at the very latest November. At the very latest. Any Sage guide in the works? Yeah. I'm gonna make it closer to Sage release because there's no point in making it now. If they make any major changes to Sage, like they said they're gonna be working on balancing and stuff, it will be irrelevant. That guide would be irrelevant by the time Sage comes out. And I don't know, man. I'm like really particular with like those type of guides. That's the reason why I haven't released any 2-2 guides. Because I wanted to, like, when people look at like guides like that in the future, like once I release like the 71 to 100 guides, I want people to be like, yeah, Fatty has the best guides. If you look at anywhere else, everybody else is garbage, you know. Not like that aggressive, but you know what I mean? It's just like that's just what the reputation that I want. So I have to be very, because I could unload a fuck ton of guides right now and probably get views for it, like easily. I could farm views so hard, but I believe that like if you keep having outdated information, then you lose credibility. You lose credibility, and then people are just like not gonna even gonna vouch for you, because you know. But that's my principle behind that. I'm just waiting for dollar to be like principle D's. Valve only plays ME because Sage isn't out yet. Are you sure he wants to go Sage, bro? I don't know, man. You sure he wants to go Sage? I wouldn't recommend it, but I mean, you know, if yeah. Is full spend rogue good? No. No. It's decent, but will not be as effective as meta classes. Please post Trapper Guide. You know, if Trapper Guide is go full in, put some go in, have some hit, have some Eden coins for traps. Go Ruder bow and GG. You actually don't have fuck the bow. Don't even equip a bow. Just throw a trap on the ground, man. You'll still do tons of damage. But I heard it's getting nerfed for OBT. I don't know how true that is. I don't think they deserve a nerf. Trapper is only good if like early game, mid game, when there's like not a lot of counters to it yet. But only person who would fall for a Trapper is an idiot. So I don't know. So full Wiz while waiting for Sage class? Yeah, I can go Wiz. You go Wiz. You go ME Priest too if you have the budget for it. ME Priest while waiting for Sage. It was his class on PC? On like RO1? Bro, Sage is very different in root compared to RO1. If he has fast hands, then he could, yeah. Sage is a lot of outfit potential. Yeah, your micro, in order to make, like, you know, it's either like you bolt spam. If you want to take it to the next level, you gotta have like good micro. Yeah, the only thing is like after a certain how should I put it? No matter how much you wail out on Sage, after a certain threshold, it's like when you're already at the threshold where you're like just one-shotting whoever you're aiming for, there's a cap on how many you can kill at a time. Which I mean, that's not that big of a deal in like 40v40 sometimes, but in like other large-scale like fights, he will probably feel less impactful. Free to play Sin or Blacksmith? Just go Blacksmith, Conrad. Just I mean, if you're going casual anyway, just go whatever class you enjoy the most. Neither of those two classes will be competitive with as free to play. Blacksmith will have some good bursts at certain points in the game as free to play, but then you also fall off hard. Like around 110 and higher. I mean, at like level 101 high and plus, you already start to feel it. What free to play is good for the OBT coming up? Full support priest or wizard for sure. The 2-to-1 classes, yeah. Bro, can I join? Windra, weren't you trying to sign up for like for rug pull? Or what's your friend? What was your friend? Boss Mac? Was he like a Warlord's Guild, I think? Are Assassins AoE Poison build a meta or still Grimtooth better? Grimtooth better at Red Course. Poison, there's never really the Poison build, there's never really a point in the game or in the history of the game where it was like a meta build for SinXs. Sign up for Exodia. It's insta win Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it Exodiac? Been watching your videos to prep myself for OBT. I played free-to-play Sin and Rocks previously. Yeah, Sin is if you just want to enjoy the class, right? It's like you just really want to play. You like the aesthetic, you like the play style of SinX, then yeah, you know, by all means go SinX. It's just that you just have to temper your expectations with SinX. Signing up. This guy. Wait, isn't what should we call it? Isn't it Zodiac and Encore? I think, wait, is it like Zodiac, Encore, and Scourge, right? Are merging? And I heard Panda's merging with what? Yu-Gi-Oh! Goated, yep. We'll be playing with like 12 to 13 friends. I will let the whales play SinX, and I play Wizard then. Thanks, yep. Yeah, I wish I hope that we find a way to get like in the same guild, because like with my current like core players right now that have played with us since like with other previous games, I'm confident I can beat a big whale guild even as an underdog. So if I add on the other whales that decided to join us for OBT that were not part of our core, it's gonna be really exciting. Is it oh yeah, Jeff sees Exo, Encore, Loki, and Scourge. So four guilds merging into one. How are you gonna fit that? Like, you start off with 100. There's like 25 people each guild, and then you go all the way up to like, because you can only go up all the way to like 180. We're gonna have like 2 guilds. But yeah, that's a big threat right there. That's a 4-way threat. All in one guild with their best players, with their best, with their biggest like whales. Yeah, I'd love to see them go up against like Alt F4. I know Loki has experience already with I'm not sure if Loki still played KR, but if they played KR recently, then they should have a grasp on the current meta, even if a little bit, right? So maybe they can share some insight into that. I don't know how competitive the WoW and the 40v40s over there still are, though. I don't know. I don't know how alive the server is still. Waiting for Blue Eyes White Dragon kill. You're gonna merge with the Blue Eyes White Dragon kill? Oh god. Get this low-hanging fruit here. Just want to say, don't give up on your content and keep pumping out guides. A lot of us actually look out for your guide. especially English contents. Thanks, Elmo. Yeah, I'll keep pumping it out, man. Yeah. Can't decide what class to start with. There's a lot of good classes out there. Yeah. Speaking of content, we'll actually have well, it's gonna be Monday in Southeast Asia, which is gonna be like afternoon, I think. Yeah, afternoon in Southeast Asia, which is like we're gonna be doing like a Dynasty podcast again. But yeah, Teglas, if you wanna, you say you're a vice lead, right, in Mana? If you wanna guest in the podcast, kind of like convey what you guys want, kind of like convey what you want to see in global and who you want to compete with. You know what you guys are willing to do to prep for the competition. Feel free. Just add me on Discord. Little Fatty #0001. And you can call out any guild you want. Don't mind Loki. We are just 4 Lokis there and 1 whale only. Oh, okay. You're from Loki. Yeah, you guys still play KR, no? Yeah, you guys should have like good insight that you can. I think you said you have like 4. So you have like 4 Lokis there and 1 whale only. Yeah, but I think even with just the 4 of you, like the knowledge that you guys have when it comes to like ROO content is probably going to be invaluable. In, you know, it's probably going to be the biggest resource that that whole alliance will have. I'll be honest with you, because like knowing info is huge, man. It's like a lot of the times it's the defining factor whether your guild will win or not. Yeah, see what I can do? Yeah, man. Yeah, feel free anytime. Don't feel pressured to, but if you want to, we'd be glad to have you. For high whiz elemental awareness skill, doesn't apply to grab field, right? I think it does. I'm gonna hop onto a wizard real quick if you want. You know, I don't have a wizard in NA, don't I? Do I have a wizard in NA? Sage, priest, paladin. Actually, no, I don't have a high wizard. I don't have a high wizard in NA to check the skill. Or to test it for you. Yeah, I have the only accounts I can access are 2 paladins, 1 sage, 1 enemy priest. The only other wiz I had access to before was nose jobs wizard, but I don't know if that's already like, did nose job already refund? But yeah, if I still have access to that account later, I can test that out for you. Better to give you like a visual. Then you can decide if it's like impressive or not. Look at that. So rewards are so cheap, man. Whereas in like global, you get like diamonds for it. In NA, it's like, what are you gonna get from these? Garbage. Wonder how many people will need my help being a free-to-play FS priest. The thing about like full support priest, right, is it's like having a whale dot one is good, but like people a lot of the times just don't even care. As long as you're like labeled as a full support priest, I'd be like, yes, we want you now. Like if you're full support priest and like somebody who's like a whale is looking for a full support priest, they'll just take you. You can just have like the easiest carry of your life. You just have to be a good priest. That's all. Oh, when you're a blacksmith, yeah, you can craft elemental converters. There's a skill specifically. You got it, friend. Discord is... That is my Discord. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having all the competition possible in global. Because I remember like just like knowing more and trying to get to know more than your competition, man. It's like I would say like we went up against like Eden. I don't know if you know Eden Gaming. Like they usually have like a ton of whales. I think what was it like this in Noah's Heart we had like we had 16 less people than them, and we only had like one whale, and they had about like 12-13 whales, and they were outnumbering us by like 16, and the whole match just ended up being one-sided in our favor, and it was like the most satisfying thing ever. And then we just kept winning for like a year straight. Eventually, when we merged together with like with Guardians, when the game was like dying already, or in the process of dying. They basically just kept winning in that game until everybody just quit because it got boring. But yeah, I love shitting on dumb whales, man. You know what's even funnier? You call a dumb whale and they get offended. But they can't deny it because they keep losing. It's crazy how there's no countries in East Asia starting with the letter C. I'll bite. What about China, dollar? China starts with a C. Here we go. Oh, fuck, man. Come on, hit me with $1. I'm waiting. What are dungeon-like challenges in ROO, and what team comp is needed to those? Dungeon is Helheim Heart. Initial ones start having like these like little mechanics that they're pretty easy to do, but if you don't do them, your party will get wrecked. And then eventually, as like more and more higher levels come, it gets harder and harder and harder. There's gonna be more mechanics. And then you know, even if you're a whale, sometimes you'll get one shot. And then there's also ET, which is Endless Tower. The mechanics on the bosses get harder and harder and like more and more annoying. And they go from like 1 MVP to like 2 MVPs. And sometimes you need to bring like 2 priests as part of your composition, because like they'll have these skills that will one-shot somebody randomly in your party, and if that happens to be your priest, you're fucked. So sometimes we'll have to bring 2 priests so the other priest can resurrect. Otherwise, you're screwed. What else we got? Sage. Yeah, Sage is the same as HHH. It's just like an easier introduction quest to an HHH. Eventually, like Constellation Tower is gonna be a nightmare of a dungeon when you first do it, before you get the gear needed for it. That's another guy they have to do eventually, Ember Gear. But I don't think Ember is gonna be out in global anytime soon. It's probably gonna be at least a year before Ember Gear. Ember Gear is not even out in NA, so I would not expect it in global for another year or so. Yes, they are still playing in KR, and 4 of us only played until 110. Until 110 only. 110 is good. Like 110 will give you like enough of like knowledge if you manage to play a lot of 40v40s, guild expeditions, all that. Because guild expeditions, guild leagues, especially guild expedition, you have to win those. You have to. If you're in a competitive server and you keep losing these like goblin leader or like deviling in a competitive server, you're fucked. Because you think you're losing now. Once they stack those cards, you're gonna lose harder, if that's even possible at that point. Yeah. By the Trix's podcast, change your image a lot. There are some bad rumors about the Godfather thing. I don't know, man. I don't force people to call me that. It's just, you know, if people are, I don't know why people would be mad about it, but if they want to be mad about it, they just be mad about it. What can I do? Like, what am I gonna do? Like, do an executive order that people cannot call me that? People will, much like that. People will call you whatever they want. Whether it's good or bad, there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, but as you guys were playing, it's not a bad thing. But surprised that you are from the Philippines. I was reading about it. Oh shit, you are? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, what's so bad about it, I guess. Unless somebody's feeling like insecure that about that. Priest for more stress. I love it when players keep typing res when they die for half a second. Totally not infuriating or anything. Yeah, a lot of the times they'll blame the priest, but it's just them being bad. It's like, my bad, you can't dodge a telegraphed AoE. You're trying to fit these nuts in your mouth. I fucking knew it was coming. Best way to use Freya's and Valkyrie's Blessing? There's only really 2 cases of you using like Freya's. Is number 1, if you're trying to craft, let's say like you're level 50, right? You got your weapon blueprint, your and there are no materials. The materials that you need are not in the market. You can't buy them. Then you might want to consider using your blessing to farm those materials, because you can generally you can farm them within the day, within the 30 minutes that you get every day. You can farm those, especially if you use like the candy to just farm it faster. Which is, where is it? I don't even have it. The lucky candy is over here. Yeah, this one. You should get it within the 30 minutes or less. And besides that, it's just used to farm cards that you need. If you need a card, Freya's Blessing will get your card drop progress up faster than anything. So then that's when you do it. Yeah, I like how humble you are. You just keep it got to go. Yo, thanks, Kay. Appreciate that, man. Yes. Yeah, they are just insecure. Don't mind them. Yeah, I generally. Well, here's the thing, right? It's like as a content creator, what I've learned from like watching other content creators that are like big is that usually people who are like incredibly against them and very critical of them, there's a way to use those people to get your channel more attention. And so I'm kind of looking forward to that. So if somebody does that to me, And I'm gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little happy. I'm gonna be like happy on the inside. I was like, how am I gonna exploit this motherfucker today? Like, you know what I mean? At least that's how I see it. Hopefully those same people don't hear this, because they might just not do it if they know my plan. I seen some level 90 Taiwan players with Ember gear, I think, on YouTube. Could be wrong. Maybe it was, yeah, it was an Ember gear. Well, I mean, Constellation should generally release around the level 90 range. So you might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. What's up, Gore? See me today. Good day. What is the latest stage book dungeon in NA? Still Thanatos? Oh no. Wait, I think we're way past that. I think Thanatos came out like, the Thanatos one came out like 8 months ago. Like 6, 7, 8 months ago. But yeah, let's look at the book. Can we use the blessing? Can we use blessing after combat time? Well, you need to do your dailies first, and here I'll show you after I load in. Okay, so like under event, you need to get all your stuff done to get the 100, because like in global, if you noticed, you need all 100 first before you get your 30 minutes of blessing time a day. So yeah, you need to do that first after your CT. Which is better overall, High Wiz or Sage? That's a rough. You can't really compare them, boy, because AoE wise, like Wizard is king. Like Wizard has Ganban as well. Sage has the utility of you know, like let's say like dispelling somebody, you know, cast canceling somebody. Sage has AoE, but it's nowhere near as good as like Wizard. It's mostly like single target damage, so it's hard to compare which one is better, because they all do some like excel extremely well in whatever aspects they're supposed to be. Shackles of Chaos. Which one is this game? You need hair? Say bro, say less, bro. I'm here. If you can wake up on time, maybe. I need you to hate on me on time, bro. What? Oh god. Unavailable. Jesus. Wonder what these are gonna be. Yeah, Renovatio Monastery. Is this the one with the Abyss Knight? Yeah, I think so. And this is the one at the end that has that like buggy AoE freeze bullshit. And then Goblin Forest. This one's a little weird. I feel like this one felt weird. It's like it has very like wonky mechanics on the way to the boss, and the boss is fine. Oh wait, this is the frost one. Never mind. Bijou. And I think that's it. Switch Bush Shell. And then Shackles of Chaos is just State and Marok. This is actually here. God, this is such a DPS check, bro. Oh god. Like one person could carry you if they have enough DPS. You could have like 5 free to play sometimes, you'll still get gated. What's up, Steven? Lots of newbies in Deviling server got rare cards just now. Veterans asked them to sell them before they moved to global. Oh god. I think they intentionally upped the drop rate on these cards, man. Cause they weren't dropping like this in the past year. Ganban and Loud Pro. Ganban is more like a ground skill canceller kinda, whereas like LP, which I mean it's called Earth Element Domain, it's that. Ganban is, you know, Ganban's range is definitely not this huge. But it affects like the general AoE instead of like a general area. Release date of OBT in global, is it April 6th or earlier? I don't know, but like I'm receiving so many like conflicted schedules. Like there's some they're saying April 6th, some are saying April 1, some are saying March 30. I wish it's March 30. If it's March 30, I'd be so happy, man. 2 Hydra cards dropped earlier. Yeah, they definitely did something. But yeah, that's the most satisfying thing about like LP is that like if another team is like turtling and they're like, actually no, I'm not gonna reveal those strats. Never mind. It is better not use all the CT before dailies, or should they do dailies? If you have Capra VIP, it doesn't matter if you do your dailies first, because you'll receive extra 30%. If you're free to play, however, and you don't have Capra VIP, what you should do is you should do your grinding first and your quest first, because the dailies, they give more EXP the higher your level is. So if you're free to play, you definitely want to go and you want to go and try to level first before you do your dailies. Oh shit, Marvin's here. Bro, Cake's rocking it out, bro. Quest or CT first? It's not as simple as like one is better than the other. If questing makes you kill a bunch of mobs that will eat into your CT, sometimes CT is better first. But if questing doesn't have a lot of like mob killing involved, and it gets you to a point where you can grind a mob like efficiently, or actually no, where a mob that you can grind efficiently gives you 110 or 100% EXP at least, then it's worth doing that quest, and then you can start doing that. Like let's a good example. Oh yeah, like these sky petites and these stem worms, they have like certain spots where they spawn, which is amazing. You don't want to waste your CT before if you're close to get to their threshold, you don't want to waste your CT. So you want to do quest first to get into the range of like at least 100%, because certain mobs just have spawns that like are so good that it doesn't make sense to spend your CT anywhere else if you're that close to getting that 100% to 110% threshold to them. So even let's say that even if you're like 100% threshold already, right? You're already at the 100% threshold, but if you do some quests, you can see that like, oh, like I'll be 10 levels below him, then I'll just get 110%. Then I would do a quest first, and then once I'm in that 110 range, then I'll go to the mob and start grinding. But that's how you should think about it. Yeah, there's no like, oh, questing is always better, or like, oh, CT is always better. It's a lot of these things are very situational. There's like a lot of situations for a lot of things in this game that will min-max whatever EXP you get. And if you do that, then yeah, you'll start pulling ahead in like when it comes to like your lead. So that's definitely something you should think about when you I got a situation right here, baby. Let's go. Come here, Cake. Come back. Cake. Don't leave me. Also, I like just to show you guys the blueprint different from NA versus global. Right? So like this, right? It's like level 50 gear. Two-handed staff. Look at this. 100 blueprints. You know how much this is in global, bro, for a level 50 piece of gear? 15. Fucking 15. Oh my god. It's so dumb, man. Imagine being somebody who's new to the game. You're coming in here, I was like, yeah, I did all my HHHs for like the whole week. Yay! I can get like a weapon now at least, right? Nah. Nah. Yes. You need 100. See you next week, buddy. Like, that's so bad, man. In global, it's 15. Like, yo, what will you do? Like, 2 HHH in a day, you have your weapon and a piece of armor. Day 2, you have like a full set of armor. It's crazy, bro. And the best part is one of the best parts. Oh, not even enchant, modify. Because enchant you could just enchantment works differently in global, by the way, compared to NA. I have the info written down. I just need to write a script so I can actually explain it better, or explain it good. So right, modify, right? When you modify a piece of equipment, this is what you need in NA. You need Zenny, you need Eden coins. God knows fucking why. And then you also need these. Guess how you can obtain these. Guess. I don't even guess. You probably already know. There you go. You gotta pay neon berries to get it. The only reliable way you're getting these are this. You know what? You know what it costs in global to modify a piece of gear? It costs Eden coins and extra fragments. Eden coins and extra fragments. Guess what you have a lot of in global? A lot of extra fragments, because you'd only need 15 for your main weapon, or 20 for your two-handed weapon. 15 actually for a two-handed weapon. NA is such garbage. Like, NA is so bad, it's not even like, it's not even comparable. Yeah, it's right. It's oh god. And they're so bad, man. It's just complete garbage. Actual dog water. And you know, because in NA, like basically, because you know how like modification, you cannot transfer mods, right? Mods are non-transferable. So in NA, because that resource is so expensive, a lot of us didn't even modify our gear until like minimum like level 100. So we had no modified gear until like level 100 or higher. Think about that. In global and in Taiwan, you could modify your gear at 50, at 70, at 80, at 90. You could modify it because like number one, they're so cheap to craft, and number two, like you use the extra fragments that you get a lot of anyway. So yeah, it's just not, it's not even a comparison. Is NA same in Taiwan? No, Taiwan is the same as global. Taiwan was the one that started the original ROO 2.0, and then global gets that same 2.0. What NA got was like a 2 kek or something. Like it was a huge troll. It was probably like one of the things that like would have saved NA a little, but they didn't even do that. And then they're not doing that, and then they're going, they don't even have a PC client. It's just, yeah. Nobody in their right mind would ever choose NA over global. Unless they're like a masochist, then I mean, You know, but to each his own. I'm not gonna kink shame somebody. If that turns you on, then that turns you on. It is what it is, you know. Blueprint requirement OBT, they won't, because that's how it is even in Taiwan. April 6 confirm OBT. Did they confirm it already? Is it confirmed, like officially? Okay, he can modify gear. Okay, please don't tell. Show gear right now. Maybe 2x spending version. Money spending version. Oh, NA? Yeah, NA is more expensive. Yeah, in global reserve is cheaper than NA. Yeah. So in global, if you paid like $100, right? The $100 pack, say you paid like full price, it gives you 4,800 yans, right? 4,800 yans. In NA, if you were to buy a $100 pack, you only get 3,900 yans. So you get less. Here, it gets worse. When you go to like the card gacha, you go to advanced card gacha, in global, you get 4,800 yans, right? Times 10 advanced card gacha pull in global is 2,000. It's 2,000. In NA, it's 4,500. Global is 2,500 yans per pull, cheaper than NA. So if you paid $100 in NA, you couldn't even pull a times 10 pull. That's how bullshit NA is, man. Yeah, you get 4,800 money. Yeah, you have to wait for a weekly sale just to get what global gets by default. Unfortunate. And that's MSRP for global, by the way. That's not even like discounted yans. Imagine that. Imagine paying $100 to not even be able to pull an imaginary pixelated card. You gotta be shitting me. Refinement Rock. Oh yeah, Rocks. Fuck Rocks. Rocks is so stupid, man. Rocks is so brain dead stupid. It's imagine having lifesteal in your MMORPG. That's like OP. How much nyans do you get in one MVP kill? You don't get any, I don't think. In NA? I didn't get shit, I'll tell you that. Then RNG is not with your money fly. Not with you, your money flies away. Yeah, pretty much. Bro, in NA, it's like, if you wanted to tap your gear above plus 10, it's like $40 a tap. I'm like, huh? For a 10% chance? I'd rather play blackjack, or I'd rather play the roulette table in a casino. At least like have a 50% chance to win, double my money. Here I already lose my money by default, and I only have a 10% chance to get it. Is you fucking kidding me? Nice. Hopefully devs in global are generous. It's not even the devs, it's just like the way that ROO 2.0 is set up. It's a lot better. So if you came into ROO in this 2.0 in global or in Taiwan, then you're lucky. You're living the best era that ROO has ever had. My friend spent 30k to go from plus 10 to plus 3.
Wonderful.
It is what it is, man. Yo, Skate, thanks for the follow, brother. What the fuck, but in free life origin I get 100 yans in M1 MVP kill. There's a maximum of 10 MVP kills for this. That's 30 yans in 1 month. Yeah, but free life is P server. They have to be generous. So free to play can get nyans. Yes, free to play can get nyans. It's a spirit. It's like how do I put this? If remember like in Noah's Heart when we would do like guild activities and it would put stuff on like the auction for the guild auction and then the world auction, it's like that. So when people buy it with diamonds, we get like a dividend for it. That's the same. System they have. It's basically like a copy paste of Noah's Heart's free to play system, which is great. What about in CBT Go? No nyans at all in MVPs? No, not nyans. Free Life, I think they're like ahead of NA, but they also don't have the ROO 2.0 update, I don't think. Is the card gacha the best way to spend your $100? No, it's not. No. Gacha and best way to spend never mix. Should never be mixed in the same sentence most of the time. How about Refinement in Global and Taiwan? Still the same required amount of elo? Yeah, yes. Yep, same. Helheim. Have I actually done this? Oh, there's no dailies done on this, so maybe. Are those Alfheim rewards daily? How did that work? Oh yeah, so Alfheim is easy. It's like when you get up in levels, you can do more and more levels, and as you do more levels, it unlocks more Alfheim. Where's it? I don't think it's in here. Oh, it's not here. Okay, never mind. In global, you unlock more packs for cheap. But basically, what Alfheim is that you, as the higher you get in level, the more stages you can do. And then depending on the highest level you've achieved, you get better rewards every day, and you can claim these every day. Even if you don't have to actually do it. The daily claim is just dependent on like how high you've reached, I believe. But there's barely, if any, difference. There's an Alfheim store with boxes you pay diamonds. Are they worthy? Yes, all that stuff that are in the Alfheim store in global are all worth it. And they built different, and they built like doo-doo is what it is. Speaking of the same amount required in refining, is the required materials cheaper in global compared to NA? Speaking about nyans, global just requires less in general. What's up, Sweb? How come you aren't playing D4 beta? I was playing it last night. I think I got to let me open it up. Yeah, I tried Druid a little bit. I liked it. Werewolf, like early game lifesteal is pretty decent. I looked at the skills. Damage scaling seems pretty nice. But I played more of Necro. Necro was just Necro feels like such a brain dead class, man. It's like I go to like a spot, I just stand there, and these skeletons just kill everything for me. And like, corpse explosion has no resource cost, so you just spam it. The Necro is beyond broken. Oh my god. I was hunting for some legendaries last night, but I didn't get a lot. I think they I think they might have nerfed Dead Man's Dredge. Yeah, I'm playing this later. I have to make scripts and make a video though, so I can't play it tonight. Maybe I'll play for like an hour or two, but I have to get videos out tonight. There's like 2 scripts that I have to finish up. You got Q. It's not as much as a CBTQ, weirdly enough. Sure, what is the best type of weapon for assassin? Katana or dual dagger? Dual dagger is the best single target DPS in the game. If built correctly. If built incorrectly, it's complete garbage. Even if you wail out. Because if built wrong, I've seen like some of the most like insignificant whales as SinX, who thinks that if they just throw money on it, it's gonna be good, but they don't know how to build it. So you know, it's just funny. I was like, nice 90k in the dirt. Getting one shot by somebody who spent like 1k on the game. Feels bad, man. But yeah, dual dagger. You don't have to worry about Katara until Red Core comes out. What's up, sure? What up, bro? Fuck, I'm almost out of crackers, man. Eric, I know some people use Red Finger or LD Cloud to do their MR stuff while they're AFK, so they don't have to keep their PC or their phones on 24/7, and it's cheaper than, you know, paying for the electricity to keep that stuff on. Welcome home, bro. What to use for PC? You can keep your PC on 24/7 if you want. Or you could use, yeah, you could use Red Finger LD player, LD Cloud. It's not bannable. I don't think so. It's not like a botting program, right? It's just basically, it's the same as if you were leaving your account at a friend's house to like AFK MR. So there's nothing in TOS that is against cloud servers, because there's just no way that you can police that, you know what I mean? Oh. Nice event, bro. Get that. Nice free stuff. Then they scale you up a little bit. Psych. Then with offline grinding like in Rome. Yeah, that'd be convenient. Launch April 6th, that's 6 p.m. Is that confirmed? Or is it just based off of those posters? Since you said that everything is way less expensive global compared to NA, do you still think that SinX will cost as much as 10k USD, or will it be way cheaper? It will still cost that much, Snipe. Potentially more if you want to be more effective. I know with the open server at 5 a.m. for C players. I don't know, man. That's what... I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Somebody said March 30th. I'm like, oh, 30th. That's a little. Adding a little spritz to your end of Q1 earnings report. Okay. Based off the posters, yeah. Is SinX Grimtooth possible to play for free-to-play for grinding? No. No. You can't. Thing is, like, with Grimtooth, like a really good Grimtooth, Grimtooth gets good with red cores coming out. But the thing is, like, in order, you need like 2 red cores to make Grimtooth as good as it can be. And then you can grind with Grimtooth. Devs are from C, right? Ain't no way they do that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. The whole team is from Southeast Asia, I believe. So, I don't know. Are they gonna release it at like a 5 a.m. for you guys? We'll find out, I guess. Oh, there we go. Probably be using Earth Spike here, but I have Firebolt protocol, so when my Firebolt actually ends up doing more damage than Earth Spike, even though Earth Spike is a 75% counter. Uh-huh. Nice one, bro. I changed it back. I did, didn't I? Okay. Vinci. I got here late. How much DPS did I do? Oh fuck! Well, I got here mad late. How did I do that? 45% of the DPS. No wonder they invited me. Better set on them alarms or you might sleep through launch. I'll be ready. Yeah. I will be ready. They're really doing you dirty with. Are tier S pet a requirement for SinX or just focus neons on gears, cards, and feathers? I mean tier S tier tier 10 S pets are definitely very strong. They're more stronger in the early to mid game, but as the later the game goes on, it's the utility pets that become a lot more useful. Like Earth Lord for PvE becomes more useful. Son of Earth becomes more useful. Eventually among the S pets, Lulu Rabbit pet actually becomes a lot more useful. And then like pets like Tier 10 Donnell, Fire Lord, all that, they start falling off quite hard. Only because like it becomes easier to counter them as the game goes on. So if you know that like a guild you're up against has a huge reliance on like Donnell, Fire Lord, like guess what? Both of those hard hitters are all fire element. Is that Sarah? What happened to going to sleep, Sarah? Goddamn liar. Chilling with my... There, she's tiny. Oh, look at that. Where's my head at? Hello? Game? There you go. Action is unavailable while taking a selfie. Oh, because I was in a mount. Oh, that's... Yeah, look at it. Tiny as hell. Hold on. Let me just talk shit to her real quick. Hey, tiny as shit, bro. Like just like in real life. Okay, let me see. How ROO KR doing right now, Alexi? Ooh, I don't know. I haven't played ROO KR in a very long time. K might be a better person to ask, but I think K went to sleep already. Because your character too low. I saw you can buy a Hydra card with guild points. How many of those points can you get weekly? A good question. I never really count. I stopped giving a... I probably have like a shit ton of guild points right now. Wait, hold on. 10,000 weekly limit. I mean, honestly, if you help guild members a lot, you can probably get a lot of those points. But I just have not cared about NA, that I don't even know what I have in NA. Bro, like I was in the middle of transitioning from like sniper to ME priest, and then Taiwan came out, and I experienced the PC client in Taiwan, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I went back to NA. I didn't even like finish my transition. Bro, my ME priest still has the white wing set for sniper. I was like, fuck this, like, fuck this server. Like, why am I even here? What am I doing here? Mooney, right? Mooney. My head's gone? Nope. Best F2P DPS besides Sage, Eric? Wizard, Biochemist, ME, well, not ME Priest for free to play, actually. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, those two. And, Monk has good bursts, but because of the MVP nerfs, it's not as good anymore. I'm out here helping noobs, bro. I'm making Tony look good. Hydra illusion, though, yeah. It's not actual Hydra. It's just Hydra illusion. Basically, it's Walmart Hydra. It's like Wish.com Hydra. What level can to switch class? 70. Which weapon would you recommend for FS Priest? Dia Staff. No debate. Dia Staff, always. Best free to play Trap Hunter. Yeah, early mid grinding for free to play Hunter is okay. It's not the best, though. You already answered? Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, I haven't played ROO KR in a very long time, Alexi. But I heard some of them are going over to global, so maybe not too. Yeah. Marsh, why so handsome? You mean you? You're probably looking in the mirror, bro. That's you. Best free to play DPS for intro boys, Trap Hunter. Assuming you only last for a month before you quit the game. Bro, that is sad. It's just see like a bunch of intro boys swagging out. Oh no. We got here a little too late. How much DPS did we even able? Yeah, oh, we did decent DPS. I did 13.92. Yeah, for 13.92 bits HP in like the 3-4 seconds I was there. Oh no. Servifor NA? What's Servifor? Sky Malzord. Bar dancer abilities look nice. Yeah, they do. No, me ogre. That's not what Cat told me. Huh? What is the very first priority to buy? Planning to spend a little? Have a rough guideline here. That you could follow if you want to. There you go, Millie. Bard is better than Dancer, unfortunately. It actually matters. Yeah, Bard is just way too good, man. Sarah, I know, like, my friend, you know my friend Sarah? She went dancer once. Guess what happened? She rerolled. Dancer sucks, no shield. Hey, Sarah, wasn't that dancer the class that you had where you burned bridges with somebody? Oh no. Gaffer pass best to my first level 30. Gaffer pass is always good. I had a lot of fun playing dancer though. Not Sarah. Not Sarah. You last longer. Yeah, that's what she said. What's the worst choice for free to play? SinX. Yeah, what? Actually, no. You know what? SinX at least will have fun. Yo, like you can stealth around, all that. You know, try to kill your fellow free to players. What's the worst choice though for free to play and whales in general? Lord Knight. You ever want to feel like the most irrelevant class in the game? You want to like sit there in War of Imperium because you know you can't do shit? Play LK. But I swear to God, like all the wizard has to do to stop you in her tracks in like War of Imperium at a choke point is just spam grab field at a choke point with like a bunch of wizards, and they can do the fucking Macarena and you can't do shit about it because you know if you walk into that you'll die, even with like Rosary. Burn bridges? What do you mean? You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. A time space feather can only be bought with Nyans. Is a way for free to play to get them for the sets. Buy them using your dividends from Guild Expedition, Guild League, and Guild Space Time. Bard Dancer, best class in the game. Prove me wrong. Just Bard. Just Bard. Just get rid of the dancer. This Bard. A whaled out Bard, bro. Well, whew. Oh, hard carry. What the hell are we doing here? We going for a Chimera? 6 minutes. Alright. Sir, you know I have 2 slot pendant and Icarus. I was meant for my SinX. How's SinX, Sarah? Have you been top fragging? Sniper might be worse free to play. No, Sniper's not worse free to play. ADL Sniper can shut down a whale. Especially like 110, 115. Once you get to 110, you get the Midnight Bow. For ADL, plus 115, you get the accessories. ADL is actually hella strong. Fuck is this pet? Oh, the teacup? Oh my god, so obnoxious. Trapper meta. Bro, whoever said that sniper trappers are still meta at 80 to 90 plus in Taiwan is a fucking deadhead, bro. You need to get your head checked. Because I don't like people being misled like that. It is not going to be good. Those dividends are given daily, weekly. If we follow the schedule that that Global has, it's like every day there's an event that gives you dividends. So if that carries over to Global, it's a lot of events every day, but at the same time, I mean, it has good rewards. So not that you would mind. Martyr Paladin, worst class for free to play. Can't be worse than Knight, I'll tell you. Tell you what. Because at least if you're like Martyrs, like if you're like Sacri Paladin, at the very least, you'll have HP. What's wrong with Dancer? It doesn't have Braggy, bro. You could macro a bard to do like whatchamacallit, to do marionettes and do like the rich man Mr. Kim EXP buff. And you'd you know, level good. You know, you got how to level up from 1 to 40 in day 1. 1 to 40 in day 1. 1 to 30. 132 maybe. But 40? It's not even gonna be like possible to get to 40 in day 1 because they'll cap you out at like level 30 something. They'll not like a soft cap, but like hard cap you out at level 30 something. Do I have a Pennant Icarus? I have the Stone Skill level 5. I have Tranquility level 5. I have all Sharp 3 and above Agi max 500. I'm set. My crit, the only thing I eat food for. Damn. How does it feel in a dead server, Sarah? Hmm? You enjoy playing in a dead server? I want to be a ghost town as soon as... Here there's definitely gonna be a ghost town by the time like mobile comes out. Best way to spend yans for Ori Ilu? Some say roll gacha purple cards times 10 for 1200 yan. It's 2000 yan. For the purple cards, the advanced roll is 2000. It's 2000 yan. But the thing is, like anything, as soon as you hear gacha, you should already like know it's like RNG. It's gonna be RNG. Like as soon as you say gacha. So just know, if you ever think of doing that, you're gambling. And you know what they say about gambling, the house always wins. Well, I mean, the house does win because you're paying real money for, you know, imaginary pixels, but you know what I mean. From Wiz to Sage, is it cheap to switch? Yeah. Because as a wizard, you might get some of the art cores that you get as wizard, like the Firebolt like protocol. You can use as a bolter sage, so it's not bad. Event for free feathers? Yeah. Marsh bought that priest Coco. Oh. And never bothered priesting. That you call Coco a hoe? What? Bro, this. Oh god. I have not heard that name in a while. I enjoy riding my centaur. How does it feel to be horseless? Bro, that centaur looks like doo-doo, bro. Yeah, that centaur like looks like a toddler drew a centaur on like a piece of bond paper, and then they sent that to like an AI, or like, oh, make this look as good as possible, and that was like the best the AI could do. Oh shit, March with the 5 gifted subs, man. Oh hey. Govsy Tealering. Oh, even Sarah got gifted. Get gifted, Sarah. Roy and Fandy Jesucristo. Holy shit. Thanks for the gifted subs, Marsh. Finally, Sarah can have a gifted sub. She can finally be relevant. Sky Melzor, thanks for the follow, brother. Yeah, they will get capped to level 38, but if you effectively start guarding, you get the level 40 day 2 at the start. Yeah. Because of the carryover EXP. I mean, when you get over a certain level, not even here. Like, it'll tell you your actual, when you click on here, and if you're a higher level than the current cap, it'll say like actual level or something like that over here, and it'll tell you what level you will be after your first kill. Best free-to-play class for starters? Full support priest or wizard, for Zito. Or for Zadito. Be playing Sons of Forest later? Didn't we beat that game already? Wait, new update. Huh? Do I even have that installed? Didn't I install it? Sons of the Forest. I already have it. Right, I already have it installed, man. What the? New cave system, boss battle, balance streaks. Bro, we moved gold armor to a new cave system, but we already have that. What's the point? We already... I realized I just got the same soft weave fabric Secret Life Nice. Oh yeah. This is hella comfy. Have you tried Free Life? I have not, no. I call everyone a hoe. Sure you do. Those blue cards are getting card gotcha, so it's like 35-40k any in day one server. I tried it. Some of the ones that you get, yeah. But, oh shit, never mind. I went AFK for too long. I was AFK grinding in there. Number one fan right here. See, thanks, Marsh. The least you can do after taking my priest. Take your priest. That centaur is really ugly. Oh god. See what I mean? That shit ugly. You spent 20 grand for that? Could have bought a Tesla. Skymo, this is Deviling server. NA best server. Check the update. I did, man. Because we beat it already. We beat the game. Do you have Stranded Deep? Is it Stranded Deep like solo? I got it for free. When they were giving it away. It was alright. I played it for like 30 minutes and got bored. If our level or same or above server level, is it better not to do any quest? Yes. Doing your quest when... even if you're above server level, just in general, if a server level increases, every EXP source in the game gives you more EXP by default. That centaur was free, don't hate. Was it free? Was it free, Sarah? Was it truly free? Come on. Is it truly free? Damn, this boss takes long ass time. Look at this Apple of Eden, man. We tank these. What do you think about the introduction of a new server or about the global one? Global is the best thing that's ever happened to ROO. The new server for NA, the pouring server? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that server. I don't think anybody actually likes the fact that that server is about to exist. Oh god. I'm bored, nothing to play. ROO Global, Marsh. Oh, is that you, Marvin? It's free as long as it didn't come from her wallet. Hey man, the plus 20 weapon didn't upgrade itself, okay? Well, they are adding another edit server to NA. Yeah, they are. New server for pouring. What a meme, man. What an actual meme. Oh, this boss takes forever. Higher level means higher EXP from dailies too, right? Yep, everything. Every source of EXP will give more the higher server level is compared to lower. Holy FPS drop, Batman. NA is a joke, yeah. I can't wait for pouring. Hope I win the Tesla. Make sure you respond to your email when you win it, huh? The pouring server was only created because the people who couldn't play CBT went to NA to try the game. NA ROO thought they had new players organically. That's how out of touch they are. Marsh, why are you not playing Diablo 4 open beta? It's free right now. You know who's guaranteed to play that game? Nova. Does ROO get server level cap like NH used to have? Not as like crazy as NH used to have, Spirit. Because NH used to be like, oh, every day, every 2 days, every 3 days. It's like there's a new max level. Like in ROO, at least like there's some, it's more staggered and it becomes more and more separated. Hey. How much DPS did I do? I did 19.78. Yay! Many were baited that they thought NA is global. How to play NA ROO? You're gonna try NA ROO Zen? I don't even know the website anymore. Hold on, let me try. I haven't gotten to that. Is it Ragnarok Origin -Origin? This is the NA server if you really wanna try it. The problem is that I understand that ROO Global will be based in Thailand, the Philippines, and Malaysia. The others will be able to play but with VPN or slow problems. You do not need VPN to play global. Everybody is able to play global. I live in the East Coast in the US, and I did not experience any lag. Just like how many players are getting baited when global is actually C. The server is in Singapore, yeah. But it has less latency issues than NA, I'll tell you that. No, but the thing is, like, even people, even the friends that I know in Thailand, Malaysia, and Indonesia were having issues, and even in the Philippines. Even my wife was having issues in the Philippines, topping up. Yeah, I'm in NA. Yeah, I mean, you guys saw me stream. I didn't lag a single time. No FPS drops, no latency issues. If you play on PC, you won't lag, delay, or need VPN. Yeah. Are they gonna fix all the Singaporean language? All the Singaporean language? What? The what, Morbid? What's this? When you read stuff, it's in Singaporean languages. How do I... I don't... Maybe I'm the ignorant one. Maybe I'm just... But yeah, they should be fixing all the translation issues, for sure. I saw you mentioning Nyan in your video. What does it mean? Nyan is the premium currency. This right here. The Nyan berry. That's the premium currency. Is Wilderness Battle XP only cap 120 minutes a day? It's 150 minutes a day, but you can shorten it. So you can shorten that process by doing by eating like a candy. The this one, combat acceleration. So you only need to do half the time. If you synthesize those, you can make it even shorter. But that's that costs like premium currency and diamond. I'm Singaporean, by the way. Hey, there you go. Somebody from Singapore. Can't tell the difference? Marvin, you're getting yourself in trouble, bro. Singaporean language is not Bahasa. Isn't it the most prominent language in Singapore, Mandarin? Bahasa is Indonesian language. Yeah. I dated I've dated 2 Indonesian girls before. They taught me some bad words. What's your thoughts on using candy and affecting potential card drops? I mean, you get twice the drop percentage, and you get twice the pity increase. It's English, then followed by Mandarin. Okay, yeah. Yo, what's up, Daniel? I'm still a bit confused on how the whole daily stacking and how to go about main quest phasing for day 1 and early progression. It's nothing too complicated. If you get to the server level, you can choose to stop there with the questing and save it for the, which most likely will be the next days when the server level will increase. What bad word? Okay, I can't say it. What is my DPS? Sorry, and some other dialects. Oh, okay. Damn, I did 19% of the damage. I know Singapore national anthem. Was that Majula? Singapore? Oh, that's the name of the national anthem. Okay. Bro, I could live. Like, I saw the video, but like the Singapore airport, man. I could live there. Honestly, I could live there. The place is so good. You lose out on the daily vouchers though if you're new to a new day. What do you mean? Oh, you mean commissions, not the quests, but the commission dailies. You mean the daily commissions? You do this, you do this, you do this, you do this, or this. I mean, or this. This one too. You can do this. This one takes a little bit longer because you need to kill like an MVP. You could also do this. Basically, the key is to do the dailies, the daily commissions. That if you redeem them, will eat up your commission tickets. But if you don't submit them, you'll get to hold on to those quests. So if you hold on to those quests and the next day the server level goes up, and you submit those quests, then you'll actually end up getting more. And then obviously because this refreshes, even though you used it the previous day, this refreshes back to like 80, or I guess like in the beginning we'll have like what, like 40 or something like that, or like 20. Then you know you can you can have another set of dailies that you can do for that day, which means that you'll get double, like, increased EXP in dailies. Hold on. I believe this MVP is I'm done with my. I believe this MVP is actually fire, no? Shadow, large, demi-human. Oh, never mind. Should I still farm cards even if my level is 15 plus below the monster level? Yes, Jules. Use your monster annihilation because level does not affect the card drop rate. The only thing it affects is material drops. So accessory drops, card drops, they are not affected by the level difference penalty. Singapore Airport is pretty pog, yeah, man. I could live there, honestly. That's one hell of an FPS drop you got there. Yeah, that's NA for you. Hey, you got MVP. I didn't even have the proper cards for that fight, and we got there late. How much damage did I do? 16% of the damage. Jesus. Has server merge not happened yet? Yeah, it's happened. That's why you see synergy in here in Deviling. Yeah. Oh, nice. Disconnecting. Is it coming from the emulator or the server itself? Latency wise is server side. FPS is just the client. It's just the emulator because NA does not have PC client. Enchant daily points have certain conditions. Sometimes it can be used. Do you have the EDP pot? Oh yeah, you can log into Angeling or Deviling. It doesn't matter. Can you still loot cards even if your monster daily limit is maxed out? If you're like CT and your monster annihilation is done for? No, you can't. It's all MRing. Venti with a carry, bro.
Not while I'm in town.
I'm gonna leave this guy outside town and like have mobs keep spawning. It's gonna get EXP that way. I logged back into like 600 bags of Zenny. Yeah, that's what they did to my character too. I was like, yeah, nice. Still not gonna play this fucking server. Yeah, they do. MVP, yeah. VV boxes. Oh god, look at all this pet gear. Level 110 equipment. What do I need to do? I need to do the... okay. Enchants. I think I'll do the feathers guide tonight. Yeah, I'll finish the script on that one and then finish it, editing it by like tomorrow or something. I mean, I'll just edit it on stream. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Ujik, how long you played NA? I played since CBT in NA. We actually did like almost all of the NA first MVPs in North America.
God damn, boy!
Daniel Browning super chatted $3.38. Thanks, G.
Oh shit. Yo, appreciate you, Daniel. Thanks, man. Australia coming through, baby. Is there you're different doing daily quests manually and skipping them? There's no difference. Only difference is you use a voucher to do the dailies, but it's same shit. In global, you have the option to like use diamonds to skip it. I mean to retrieve if you haven't done it prior, but like just look at that, 1,328. Like let's say like you'd be really lazy for that day, and you can't do them all. 1,328 diamonds. If you look at your diamond shop, like that gets you like 13. Well, not really 13, but like, well, I mean, weekly 3, but like total of like 13 SPET pulls. Gets you some feathers, some a buttload of like Oris. You know, your blessed weapon ore. That's crazy. Not worth it. I'd rather skip it that day than spend the diamonds to retrieve it. Playing NA at the moment, FPS is dog for real. Yeah, FPS and latency is dog. It doesn't even matter if you're not in NA. That's a stark comparison between like global and NA, man. It's like NA, you're lagging in NA. You're in any other country, you're lagging in any other country. That's not in North America. And then you play global. If you're in Southeast Asia, you're smooth. But then if you're also playing from not Southeast Asia, you're playing from like North America, you don't lag either. I'm like, what? Like, why is it like polar opposites? One is just bad. One is just like good. That's why I said like when Taiwan came out, I wanted to give it a shot because it was like, oh yeah, like there's like a new update to it compared to like NA. I tried it out. Saw the PC client. I was like, PC client. I was like, wow, really? Like this is like something we should look forward to in NA. And I played the PC client. It was smooth as hell. Some latency issues because I was using VPN, but barely any real issues that I could complain about. And then I went back to NA on an emulator, and I was like, I can't play this shit no more. Bro, NA, like the PC emulators like spoiled me so much, bro. I was in the middle of transitioning from like sniper to ME priest, and I just left my I just abandoned my account completely. I was like, fuck this. Like my ME priest still has like my white wing set on. They outsourced their server in a third world country. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's just like global is just, I don't know, man. Global is just different, man. HHH. Should we help them out? Oh, I'm not even on a different party. Oh, shellfish card. M attack, no? Yeah, weapon card. M attack 10%, int plus 5. And then gives you 15% M attack at 3-star. And 10 int. Not bad, not bad, not bad. It's like going from high refresh rate to some crappy low end. Yeah. Right, it's I mean it's just like PC client, it's like, oh, 120 FPS. It's like here it's not even an option, right? You can't even Oh, Nero's doing MVPing right now. Need a hand? Are you trying to do dailies, Mars? Don't do dailies right now. He's in morning. Oh, I see. I see blankets. Still in the Mickey D's guild. HHHHH minus 12. Fucking guy. Marsh. And how the hell can we do dailies? Noob like us have no chance on MVPs. Just Marsh, tell him to get good, bro. Tell him to get good. Just be toxic. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Just play for a 1 year. You'll see the results. Hey, yo, sorry. Oh shit. Ah shit. What a champion, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Oh shit. This will motherfucker's selling a lot of shit for somebody who's not even 110, bro. Oh no. Uh, oh god, that is a little toxic, no? Does NA have card pity system? They say we do, but we don't. We do not. Bro. The best that a CM told us about like the card pity in NA, I was like, you don't see it, but it's there, just trust me. Bro, that motherfucker capped out. That motherfucker capped out on his MR on a mob. Like with a scale worker? What others? Oh god. No, this guy this is like a dude who capped out on like he like capped out on a max like level 10 skull worker. Did not receive a single skull worker card. I'm like, yeah, man, nice pity system, bro. I get it in a year. Fucking idiots. My man really said, trust me, bro. Oh, God. You really hit him with that, trust me, bro. The man has been farming skull workers for a year, hasn't gotten a single card. And he has the audacity to tell him, like, yeah, it's there, trust me, bro. What a joke, man. Oh, God. Does ROO have a couple wedding system? We don't, not yet. But there's NPCs in Frontera. Hold on. There's NPCs in Frontera that are kind of ready for it, but it's just not in the game yet. Ain't no fucking way, man. Right here. Wedding services, right? And then wedding dress consultation.
My job is about as perfect as it can get.
Yeah. Yeah, he said that nearly at the start of ROO, like probably like 2 months in. He was like, my man went like yeah, there's a PD card system in NA. Trust me, bro. It's like he's like, what? He said something like, yeah, you need like 100k kills for blue. You need like like X amount of kills for purple. And then he took it. I think he at like at one point he like took it back. It was like, oh wait, actually there's no pity for purple. Oh, like, huh? You say this now? Yeah, motherfuckers have been farming the same mob for a year, for like over a year, almost a year on some, and they're wondering when is this pity system gonna kick in? He got debated. Ah, it's bad. But yeah, that's NA for you. That's what we just gave up on NA. We just honestly we just stopped caring about NA, man. NA is just Like top 10 anime betrayals. Top 1 anime betrayals. From in-game to the free Tesla. Found you an e-girl that you could marry? Hold on. Shut up! Where you at? Wish I could refund my account. Yeah, same. Same. Bro, if you ever want like a girl that will simp for you, my friend Sarah. Goddamn simp. And I'll never let her live it down. Where'd she go? She's just lurking right now. Did she actually say she'll go cook something? As long as he watches the cherry blossoms fall while we lay in the grass together and have a picnic at the gazebo. I might had a buffet probably like spent like 500k worth of food buffs for one picnic. God damn. Do it again, Marsh. Why the net looks angry, man? What are we doing, Marsh? Are we doing dungeons, bro? We're carrying free-to-play players. Spent too much money? No, he wants to spend that money in global. Alright, invite me. Can you just charge back? I don't know. Call your bank, maybe you'll have a chance. Wouldn't it be nice? Mars, why are you putting what this one the fuck? Bro, you party lead, you party lead. You be the natural born leader that you are. I'm gonna try to give me lead. Yeah, better to... Is it better? Oh, that's cuter. Boom! Spider-Man. Yeah, look at Mars. Look at Mars carrying all the newbies. For a new... You not called him that? Slow it down, White Smith betrayer. That Pecco guy just ups the immersion. LGTP. Golden Deepak? Said rather spend it on a better server. True. Yeah, look at all that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that grim tooth. Are you sure this is HHH? Guess I get a chance of accessory and card drop during MVP even if I'm not top 10. Yeah, you just need to fight the MVP. You don't need to be any of the top Watch them nerf that in global, bro. Like you can no longer tap MVPs only. You have to. You have to be top 10. Like fuck. Wouldn't that suck? That would be bad because like how I got most of my accessories, I would just like go to work and leave my character AFK with like a pub on. It was like, hey, help me tap please, and people would just join my party, tap the MVP, and I'd come home to like a bunch of MVP drops. So I hope they don't nerf that, because that's actually very convenient. Damn. Look at us go. Look at us go. Have you been playing enough to have dreams about playing the game? Yeah. I dreamed about it last night. Good times. Can't wait for global though. This account is a whale account? Yeah. Well, kinda. Your pleasure. Marsh. What the fuck? He said your pleasure. This motherfucker. What the fuck? No, don't DC me D4. Oh, I leveled. Well, that was AFK. Mobs, monsters probably just kept spawning. What's up, Hyper? Yeah. So hopefully hopefully it stays that way. No neck Ed. Isn't that the 90 Day Fiance guy? Eva Blazinski. Very specific of a name. Can press Control R to show FPS in D4. Oh yeah, sure. 139, 124, 136. Something like that. Need to go up there. Yeah, that's the fastest one. ROO got a graphic update. Good job, Marsh. Oh yeah. Good job, Marsh. Oh god. Hey, what? Good job, bro. Marsh, you're leading the way here. CPU wise, this is my CPU. CPU is not that good. GPU is 3080. Good job, Marsh. I just I just grind mouse on Diablo real quick. Oh god. Pretty overpowered for ROO? Yeah, imagine having FPS losses on a mobile game with a 3080 because you don't have a PC client. Unfortunate.
I'm out of essence.
Hey, nice. Bro, man, look at the legendary GT SinX Marshall. The big carry. Yeah, thanks, Marsh. Marsh is warming up for his global adventures.
I'm low on essence.
Can you Aspersio me? Oh, he's asking for an Aspersio. Let's go. Does he actually have Aspersio? He said, "Fucking Ragnarok." I don't know about that life. Wee.
I'm out of essence. I need more essence.
I feel bad. It's just... It was getting shreked. I think good thing ROO Global wasn't coming around during the dial-up days. Yeah, that would be agony. That would be complete agony. I need to get real food, man. I've been eating crackers all day. Holy. Your pleasure. God, you're stupid, bro. Your pleasure. Ooh. He's there, big boy. Bro, Marsh, how many noobs are you trying to carry, bro? Oh god.
Watch out! Stop them!
Survive enemy waves. 5 left. I think I'll be alright. Not bad, not bad. Feels good. These summons don't take damage. They're tanky. They're tanky as hell, and they deal a lot of damage, bro. I increase damage in life. I increase damage in life as well. Is there another passive in here somewhere that will make them stronger? Oh, increases going life and damage. Nice. Every 5 seconds, your skeletal priest. Oh, I'm frozen. There's so many corpses, I can just keep healing them like that. And they're full health again. Anyway. Increases damage reduction, reduced by 2% for each active minion. Sacrificing both skeleton, increases their sacrifice bonuses. Oh. Bone skill, Shadow Blight. After you have not taken damage in the last 3 seconds, your minions gain 50% attack speed. While you have at least 7 minions, his bonus is doubled. Whoa, 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 wow. Hey. Good one, Marsh. If this motherfucker says your pleasure one more time. Making Gildan D4 release? I'm not gonna hardcore. I'm gonna play D4 casually. You just have to chill and they do the rest. Yeah. Blizzard buff bar, please. Yeah, so all I really need to do is get like get more close by mitigation. So when I get attacked, when I have like more enemies around me, I just get tankier, and I just let them do the rest. Oh, like this one. There you go. Need 2 more skill points. You play with the druid? I did. The elemental skills are pretty good. Bear is a little weak early game. Werewolf is really good actually. You get like lifesteal on werewolf pretty early. Like you can't face tank damage with it, you can't drain tank with it, but it's pretty strong. And looks like it'll scale pretty well too. Looks like even the main core skill you have has like it's like 3 gap closers in one. So I can imagine it being very good for PvP when you're trying to catch somebody. I am hungry. Say it, Marsh. Say it. Say the word. Oh no. Your pleasure. And then they said, thank you so much. Your pleasure. This fucking guy, bro. There's another one, bro. Hit him with it. This fucking guy, man. I can't with him. I need to get food. I'm oof. So my vision's starting to get a little blurry. Hold on. This. Now, which NA Ramon? I'm in Deviling. Deviling merged with Angeling recently. But yeah, Mastering is the newest server until Poporing gets released, and yeah, man, it. So yeah, just get a feel. I'd say like get a feel of the game before it releases in like in NA. Otherwise, it's rough. It is. It's just. What now? I don't know. It's. I need to get food though. I am hungry. Yeah. Yeah, I made you saw the video I made about like the daily stuff? Yeah, just follow that. It's just like follow along that video pretty much until it becomes like muscle memory from just like repeating it every day and every day. And yeah, because the more aware you are of what to do, the faster you can just like run through it all and save like as much time as possible. And if you have extra time, then you can try doing the other min-max stuff. Oh shit, somebody... How many quests have I done? Oh, thanks. Oh, there's a guy in here doing all these quests again. I'll be fine. Just let him run there. Shit, like, what time is it already? Oh god, no, it's already like... It's already 7. No wonder I was feeling hungry. I didn't even noticed the time. Why, is you practicing your dailies again, bro? Alright, let's go! Seems like it. Alright, preparation. Oh, look at that. I was getting loot. Look at all this loot. Am I filled up yet? No. Ooh. Of intelligence. What is this set? Rare wand. Rare wand, really? 1.3 total armor. Yeah, I guess I'm going with that. Oh, because this doesn't have, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, GG. Oh, there's the key. Way to go, Marsh. Bro, look at that. 1 barbarian, 4 barbarians. A walking barb. Right, I feel like my skeletons are stronger than a barb sometimes. Oh shoot. Not this one, Marsh, please. Oh! One of us has to survive. Sidewinder works with SinX. Well, you already have double attack, so that would be a DPS loss. Man, look at this. Look at us go, Marsh. Look at us go. You're sending your pet to catch it? What in the... Yo, good morning, Eva. Log champ.
There, please help.
I lack the required essence.
Oh, it's not a wave one anymore. I actually gotta go do something. Yeah. Good morning. I think I'm gonna grab something to eat, guys. I'm starving. I've been eating crackers all day. Yeah. What is rate per USD to Nyan? It's like right now it's like 99 USD for like 4,800 Nyan.
I lack the required essence.
For a saint. I'm a necromancer. Some respect for my name. Level 20. Oh wow. 159 DPS, huh? Yikes. Yeah, no, that's a big deep. Alright guys, I got this stream here so I can work on the script for the next video and possibly record it tonight and then edit it tomorrow, edit and post it tomorrow and grab some food as well because I haven't eaten the whole day. It's already like 7 p.m. here and I haven't eaten because like I've been fasting since yesterday. Yeah, I'm starving. Alright guys, I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming again tomorrow and probably stream early and edit the video on stream so you guys can get a preview before that. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow and thanks to everybody for coming. Again, thanks for everybody who subbed, thanks for everybody who became a member on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, thanks again, man. Good night, or good morning depending on where you are.